What's going on, guys? Jurassic here. Today we're back to Star Citizen. So tonight our goal is going to be to do some bounty hunting. We may eventually get into some panel mining as well, that way we can get some extra money. I do have a tropical storm coming later in the evening though, so depending on how the internet holds out will determine how long our stream is tonight. If it doesn't actually kill the power, we'll go all night like usual. If it cuts out early, that way you guys know what's going on. In the Twitch description I do have it set up that way you guys know that there's a tropical storm here, and same in my YouTube comments. That way, you know, just to keep everyone up to date. But yeah, anyone is welcome to join in on the journey. We are actually being a law-abiding citizen for today, and just mostly sticking around to normal bounty hunting missions. This is going to be working towards our VHRTs. We are about 3/4 of the way there on our highest reputation in the group at the moment. Alright, so let's do that, get our helmet off, and prepare to not die. By the way, if anyone doesn't know about the whole water situation, basically if you stack two 0% waters in your inventory, you are able to fill it up, basically. I don't think this is necessarily a game-breaking bug because it's actually helping the server performance have less items to spawn in around in the server. So I honestly think that this is more of a harmless one to help the server out versus having to buy a ton of bottles, since the main game plan is just to toss any bottles you see like all around space or in the stations, and it's just going to cause more entities to spawn in and cause lag eventually. Same with like the medical gowns. If you get a medical gown, you can either store it inside of your inventory or you can go over to like a clothing store and sell it. That way it's not just like hogging up server's capacity. Just to be a little bit nicer. Let's see. Throw you on the ground. Wait for it to stop rolling. There we go. 83%, so I do need to get a little bit more water. And if for whatever reason you can't actually drag it from your hand, you want to scroll over to the right here to be able to pick it up and move it over to the other side. Let's get away from the wall, that way the game doesn't do like that whole glitchy thing. So once again, all you have to do is drag the empty one on top of each other, then click the drop item. It'll fall down on the ground. Then you just pick it up and drink. We are going to be mostly sticking around the Andromeda today, however we may swap to like the Corsair or something eventually just to mix it up some. At the moment it is just a 2-man crew, and we seem to do relatively decent with Andromeda, plus it has really decent storage capacity for us. So that's why we chose this one to do our ERTs with. Or the HRTs rather. Wait for it to say you can actually drink. There we go. And 100%. Sweet. Now, one thing you do need to make sure of is as long as you are doing this, to put your helmet on before you go outside and help loot. Now we are good to go. Alright, sorry about that, Vinny. I'm on the way. Maybe. Oh, okay. Yeah, once I start my stream, then I noticed I was at 23% water. I was like, hold on, let me get the water situation sorted out first, and then I'll join. What do we got so far? Just a bunch of slam. Quantanium. Nice! Is that all that was inside of that giant ship? Yeah, I mean, I see that, but it's not really that much good loot compared to the junk loot. How long do you think that stuff stays in the server? Does it stay until they restart it? Be kind of cool if you were able to like have a vulture in your group and be able to just like disintegrate those kind of boxes. I don't know if that works or not. That would be a way to encourage people to like help server performance. Or maybe have so the vulture is like a recycler kind of deal, so like you mine like a certain amount of iron boxes and chromium and turn that into quantanium or something. I don't know. Just trying to think of ways to actually incentivize people to fix it. I think Cutlass Black was the other area. No, well, apparently someone else is going to be oh, I should turn local off. I forgot about that. My bad. Hey Bears, we're doing good. How about you? You're welcome to join us if you want to. Yeah, before we do like the Vaughn stuff, I need to actually add in like my own custom bounty hunting badge at the bottom. Got to do that. Yeah, that's a really good idea that Owl had. I still got some work to do to like fully iron it out, Bear. But they actually have this program called Emily, where you're able to use your voice controls in order to like control some certain things in the game. It's like turret operators, you can, for example, say like switch fire mode, it'll swap to that, or like gyro mode, so you can like move around your guns differently. It's actually a really cool program. Still got a little bit of ironing out to do, but I think that's mainly because I have so many voice programs that I use in order for everything to work properly. Copy that. Yeah, so somebody in Global did say that they were also doing missions around here, so well, I guess we'll just have to keep an eye out, Vinny. I am in my seat and ready for battle. Zamzal's last location. Yeah, I thought like this whole gimbal mode was like much easier to actually like keep track of the circles, but I didn't realize it was also slowing down the turrets. I thought it was mainly just like the auto target mode. Noticed that. So I guess that's where the whole like sensitivity controls on the different turrets come into play. I don't think this one has any though. That I can see at least. Probably something I'll have to program in Emily, probably. So do you said you just use like a Kindle Fire for the other program? Would it work on another monitor? Well, I was just thinking more to like actually like see the display of it better. Now that brings the question, I'm wondering if you'd be able to combine You know, like the super cheap, like elementary school kind of Kindle flyers that they sell on Amazon for like 20 bucks with that program and see if it would actually work. Think so? Interesting. Yeah, I might have to try that. So I used to use this thing for like a virtual Steam Deck, basically. But this game uses a little bit more resources, so I don't think I could run that and then at the same time. Yeah, just so you guys are aware, if I cut the stream early tonight, that's probably because I lost internet connection. I don't think our house power is going to have any issues with, but internet inside the area probably has like a high chance of being knocked out at some point within the next 2 days. At least for a little bit, hopefully not too long. Perks of living on the coast. Although you think the zombie apocalypse was happening, the grocery stores are like completely packed today. Do you live in a big city or are you out in the middle of nowhere? How long is it for you to like get to a grocery store? Is it like super long? Oh, okay. I got a buddy who also lives in your state and he lives out in the middle of nowhere. I think it takes him like an hour and a half just to get to a grocery store.
Radar contact. Radar contact.
Alright, so we got a warden, a blade, and a gladiator. And a buccaneer.
Shields attached.
Oop. Watch out. Is there one that we need to take out first? Copy that. Dead. What's next? Dude about to ram us? Now, today might not be as accurate as we usually are with turrets. However, I want to learn how to shoot more in this first mode instead of the second one, because you actually shoot your guns much faster. And we got one more behind us.
Enemy down.
Dead. I think that's everybody. Nice. Alright, so I have a C1, I have a Corsair. What would you recommend next? Hey, what's up, Raimi? How you doing tonight? Hey, Al. Let's see here. We're the same level bounty hunter, right? Vinny? Let's see. Keep it. There is a lot of suspects in this server, so there must be a lot of people doing Vaughn missions. I had a group mission. Or were you preferring to do single ones? Let's see. I think this is for our area. Did you get the mission? Nice. I only see. No, hold on. Okay, yeah, I see all three. So we got lucky. Everything's on like this one moon. I think we're going to be more law-abiding citizens for tonight, Owl. We're going to do like some regular bounty missions and possibly like some panels or something later on in the evening if you're wanting to join us. The good news is, Vinny, nothing's tried to ram us yet. But I guess we also haven't come across too many like cargo ships. It seems like the ones that hold cargo seem to be the ones most likely to actually ram us. Yeah, let me kind of hang out with the family a little bit while the stream is on. I would like to join. Could use an adventure. Oh, perfect.
Is now
You missed it. That night that you got off, me and Vinny both got sent to prison. And then I accidentally broke the game. Somehow I was able to give him like an infinite amount of merits. But I was in the locker, already escaped. So I thought I was fine. So when I hit the elevator button to like leave, they sent me back to jail for a whole day. I'm not sure if it was because I was giving him merits that I didn't have, or the game thought I had at least, or it's because I tried to escape with a shiv, because they were shooting me when I ran to the elevator. So I'm not sure which one I did wrong, but I did give him like 40,000 merits. But I got through like the turret inside the elevator door, and the door opened up too. So I'm not sure exactly what I did, but I did it. And then when I went to the terminal, it wouldn't even tell me what my crime was to serve for an entire day. So then I had to go around and kill people again. Anvil. Okay.
radar contact.
Still some tire calls, so now I have 343k merits. Oh, the tire call is something you're supposed to be selling. Gladius and what was this one? F7C. Yep. Main target. Oh.
Enemy down.
The main target died immediately.
Enemy down.
I might have had some tiger claws on me too, so maybe that could have been some of the things. Second time I just didn't pick anything up but the ore, then I dipped out of there. Although I did see someone else at Global say they had the same bug, so maybe it wasn't me and it was just an accident. That could be a possibility. Though I kind of feel like it was me for the merit thing. It worked though. Vinny was able to get out of prison immediately because he had like an extra 5 hours and somehow we like skipped it.
Enemy down.
But the thing is, I didn't know how many merits I had on me, so I was just innocently doing like 5 or 10, and then I was like, you know what, screw it, let me do 20,000 and see if it works, since I couldn't find like in my inventory how many I had on me. You have to go sales terminal to see the actual merit amount? Oh, okay. Well, I didn't think about trading my merits till I made it to the elevators. That was way beyond that. But they were also shooting at me in there, so... yeah, it was just a whole weird situation. Exactly, priorities. Get myself out first, and then, oh, whoa, hold on. I can help my buddy out. So I remember the whole trading merit thing is something that you were talking about before. Why is there just some like random ship floating out here? Somebody died in a mission or something? Might save up for one of these. Seems like this is another good, like, middle ground ship. Does this hold more than the Corsair? Let's say the Corsair was 72? Okay, because I think the C1 was 64 and the Corsair was 72, if I remember correctly.
Bottom drive is now open.
Have we seen that one yet?
Bottom drive is now off.
I can't remember if Owl's called one out or not.
Bottom drive
I have to see one to figure it out. Kilo Bulan.
Bottom drive is now off.
Be kind of crazy, but it'd be really cool if they sort of added like the birds from Riddick, like the first Riddick movie, into this game. It'd be cool, like on the dark side of the moon, them just pop out and like start attacking you while you're trying to do bounties. I'll jump in a little bit as well. Your server is full at the moment anyways? Yeah. I'm noticing servers being full seems to be a little bit of a problem. What are you wanting to do tonight, T? We're probably going to do some bounty hunting missions and eventually we'll do some panel stuff. We're going to be more lawful abiding citizens tonight though. Or at least that's what the game plan is for now. Oh, there must be a mining colony nearby. I see like a bunch of red lights down there. I did install Emily. Probably want to give it like a couple days to like fully get used to the program mode before I like really use it hard on stream. Looks like it's pretty cool software though. Let's see, so we've got the Cutlass Black. Origin 400i. Of that. They following us? That one's definitely following.
Shields damaged.
It's on your Discord you had it installed. That's awesome. Yeah, when the voice stuff listens, it can be kind of immersive. It's when you have to say it 3 times. You're like, I could have already done it myself. When sometimes it's like even listening. Yeah, that's why I was going to contact him and see if there was like a way to fix it so it like works a little bit quicker to like responses. I don't know if I set it up incorrectly. But I definitely agree. When it's working, it's really cool.
Radar contact.
It's weird it's only 2 of them. Isn't there normally like 4 in these missions? Wonder if you never got to the Renner area, so it only just popped in these 2 when we immediately started going up. Copy that. Gotta get a little bit closer. Are they even coming up here? There he goes. Yeah, my goal tonight is to at least get better with like this first target mode, since I noticed it shoots much faster than the second one. I want to just learn how to use this mode better.
Shields damaged.
Is that the smaller version of what we were in last time, Vinny? Oh, is it okay? Do you own the bigger version? Is this just like a small version of the 600i, or is it a totally different ship?
Shields damaged.
The guns to reload. Ooh, nice. That one's right behind us. Don't have a good shot on him yet. There we go.
Enemy down.
Nice. Did you scan either of them? Okay. I was not driving. What happened, Betty? Am I backspacing? No. I mean, I'm unconscious, so kind of. I'm able to be rescued, how about that? Are you in the same state, or are you like dead? Oh. I didn't do it, the game decided to kill me. Uh-oh. I have a slight issue. The game doesn't recognize that I'm alive. Can I go from my mobile glass? That works. I can't interact with... I think I'm gonna have to relog. Service full. Are you able to punch me inside my room?
Try just backspacing.
Good idea. I'm pretty sure I have my Corsair here if we need a backup ship.
Okay. I am at Area 18.
Alright, backspacing did work.
Nice.
You said you're all the way at Area 18?
Yeah.
Please contact Dr. Hunt.
I need to change my home.
Take care.
What are you going to pick this time round? Let's do this one.
Probably Orison, I think, since I'm always over there.
I was thinking Orison too, just since it seems like that's like a good place to sell. Do I have any water? Synergy. Regular water. That's not anything I need. Alright, so I guess I'll pull the Corsair out and meet you over there.
Okay.
System.
By the way, Owl, I did end up upgrading my Corsair. Oh, never mind. My Corsair is not here, it's in Everest. Is my C1 then?
Visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The one with scatterguns and attritions and Omni Skies. So I got like a whole mix of everything. It kind of works together though. Alright, Hangar 4. What are you bringing, Vinny?
Oh, I don't even know yet.
Do I need to rush my Corsair, or do you have another ship to bring?
I'm not sure. I'm still getting armor and stuff.
Okay. Expediter just in case.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been... Thank you.
Alright, so I'll be here in 4.5 minutes. Or... do you have any clue where we died at?
We might have a body marker.
When I was unconscious in space for a while until I finally died, so hopefully I do. What does a body marker look like?
It's just like a little pip.
So it's over on yellow. The map's doing the thing where it doesn't want to focus in. Alright, hold on, let me try to like leave the hangar and see if it works better.
You are clear to launch.
Proceed.
Oh, I wonder if they actually put me in the right hangar size in this next update.
Thank you, and please visit again.
So it's Seraphim. Guess I'll just route over there and hopefully things like get closer when I get there.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete. Quantum travel.
So you said it's like a white mark or something that I'm looking for?
Yeah, it should be like a little, like upside down pyramid.
Quantum travel complete.
I want to see it be away from them, so maybe it'd be next to the comm relay? Let's see, I don't think that I have one.
All right, I'm heading towards the spaceport. I think we were above Selin.
Selling? I thought we were all on yellow the whole time. Am I in the wrong plane?
Okay, yeah, Selin's the only one that, yeah, yellow's the one that we have a mission still active for. So we
Yeah.
are above Selin.
Do you have any clue, like, roughly around where it was?
No. I don't know. I'll have to look. Maybe if I get up in space, I'll be able to see if there's a marker.
Yeah. This one's kind
I
of
don't think-
close to that, so maybe I'll try.
I don't think it'll show it on the map. Like you have to like look for it out in
Oh, okay.
space. That might be it.
Think so?
Quantum travel engaged.
You want me to grab your loot too if I find it?
Sure.
Okay.
Quantum travel complete.
Alright, fine. What are the satellite that bounce around? I think I actually picked like roughly where it was actually at.
Travel engaged. Quantum
So
travel
you...
complete.
I most definitely did not. What is right there then?
Yeah, that's got to be our wreck.
So maybe this outpost? 36.
That will shoot at you. That's where we get to clear our crime stats.
Quantum travel. Engage.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, you'd probably just have to fly towards that marker.
To 186. There we go.
Crusader Industries. A journey worth taking.
Alright, 86 isn't too far away at least. Did you even find out if there was loot before we crashed?
No.
I didn't know if you actually were scanning it or not.
No, I was going up to it to scan it, and then it like slammed right into me.
Wondering if we're going to be able to like recover the stuff that we had inside of your Andromeda too.
Maybe.
There's what, 2 boxes of slam and 1 titanium, right? So 7%.
Yeah.
So theoretically, we should only lose like 1, maybe 2 boxes. Can't see my destination. What are the odds that you can actually warp to your body? Alright, I am 55 kilometers out. What are you bringing?
I claim the Andromeda.
Oh, nice. Well, we should at least have a 4-man crew by the end of the night. Nico said he might be getting on too, so maybe we'll end up with a 5-man.
Well, that's cool.
He finally got some new monitors and stuff, and he was wanting to check out some old, like, Star Wars games.
Contact.
Contact. And 12? We got to turn a couple more back on. There we go.
You definitely found it.
I did. Alright, so that is just doing his own thing. What are the odds that I can grab this stuff without him messing with me? What do you think?
Maybe?
Well, as long as I put it in the back of my ship, I should be good, right?
Engines off.
Should be.
Yeah. Entirely sure what all that exploding thing was right next to me, but we're good. Pretty sure the rest of your ship just exploded right next to me. Wait. Come on.
Oh, is he shooting you?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, better move.
Yep.
Contact engines on. Contact. Contact.
Let's see. Go figure, there's like nowhere to like quickly link onto. Here we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum travel complete.
Alright, where do you want me to meet you at?
I am just leaving ArcCorp now.
Complete.
We have 13 minutes for the mission.
Okay, well, I'm gonna need to meet you somewhere since I don't have an engine. So where would you like me to meet you at?
Do you just want to warp over to where the mission location is?
Sure, I could do that. Maybe. How far out of you? I
I'm
might
just now
drop out,
leaving the
like-
spaceport.
Alright, so I'll drop out at like 30 then.
Yeah.
There we go, because he shouldn't be able to see me now. What a jerk! I was just over there minding my own business. There was no need to fly over towards me. I gotta do the whole game of can I open up my inventory? Not entirely what I just stored, but the F thing was to store instead of do that. Alright, so you... See if I can get this to pop up. Well, I wasn't able to save any of our loot. Thankfully, it was only like 3 boxes though, so it's nothing like too crazy that we lost there. Oh, you had a med gun.
Yeah, it's alright.
Why do you have so much cruise?
I just always grab a stack of 10.
Why if 2 works?
I don't know, just in case.
Fair enough.
Space is dangerous, you never know.
Alright, so this should be in my inventory until I leave the ship, right? Or I mean, until I claim the ship? Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Did you have a pistol on you? Was that for the submachine gun?
I had the lumen.
Must be where
It's
the
probably on my
suppressor goes
armor.
to. There, oh, no.
Is it a size 1?
The suppressor? Yeah, it says size 1.
Yeah.
It's the only thing I can't take off your body though, but it says it's already on the gun, so is there just like a graphical glitch, you think?
Try shift clicking it.
Okay, shift click worked. Well, I'm glad the ship is fast. That's the only reason why I survived. Come on, you. There we go.
Hide the evidence.
I don't want a bunch of naked bodies of ourselves in here anyways. So I think it's safe to say if we come across that dude doing our bounties, it's probably safe to kill him. He doesn't seem very chill.
Was it a player?
Yeah, it was a player. It was that one that I told you was doing missions also in the area. I wasn't expecting him to shoot me though, but... Alright, so I had that. This one wasn't mine? Oh yeah, that's mine. Alright, so you said you're on the way?
Yeah, I'm 15 GM out.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
Forgot. So you need to at least leave it in combat mode so your shields are up, right? There we go. I don't think that dude would be able to find us anywhere, but I don't have any other engines like one side of my ship.
Oh, you took damage.
Yeah, I took a ton of damage. That's why I'm just waiting for you to come pick me up.
Okay.
I might be able to make it to like a mining colony, but like the whole top part of my engines are like completely gone. I'm actually impressed that this thing was able to escape. I thought their side's fine. Maybe that's what.
They're still there.
Yeah, they're still there, but I got a giant chunk missing out of them. Now the real question is, do you think the engineering update they'd actually have Mystique like fix some of this so you'd get back to like working state?
Maybe.
Be kind of cool. But I guess they would have to introduce like a welding mechanic or something to it.
Well, they have a salvaging attachment for the multi-tool that you put a canister in, so you can like pull material off of something and then use it to repair stuff. But I don't know how well it works. I've never done it.
I got a little greedy. I actually went back for my body. First time I missed the whole back hatch area, so I think it would have been a little bit better if I had dipped out in time. next time I might have to try a different paint job on the ship too. Did you buy a new backpack and everything?
Yes.
Want your backpack back?
No, you can have it if you want it.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. It's the first time we'll actually be fully kitted out then. So we got all that. Yes, sir. Grab some med pens. Oh, and you said the flares are permanent or they're temporary?
The pro ones are permanent.
Okay. So that's just temporary one then. Cool. You know, I think this is the first time I had a sight in the game. On a gun.
Really?
Yeah. I don't just rock iron sights.
Alright, I am approaching.
Okay. Oh, do I need to carry everything on me? Or can I leave stuff in my ship's local?
I mean, you probably don't need to worry about it.
But I get to keep anything? Oh,
I think only if we come back and get the ship.
by the way, I got a pair of sunglasses. Do you still want them?
No, I still have a pair.
Oh, okay. Alright, well, I'll just grab everything I can carry then. So I had like a lot of tiger claws and stuff on me.
Yeah, I think I had a few on me too.
There we go. So the only thing we're missing is like 2 sets of armor. Actually, you know what? I could just unload everything in your ship real quick and just grab it real quick if you want.
If you want to. We only have a minute left to get the bounty anyway, so we're probably not going to get it.
If you want to fly over there, we can. My ship's marked, so go and fly over there and see if we can make it in time. We just have to focus on the target. So we're only 20. Maybe.
Yeah, we have 30 seconds. We're not going to make it.
You give it up on it? Alright, fine. So the only thing I won't be able to grab is a helmet, since I'll have to have that on me. to that.
And once you're on the cargo bay, you should have access to the ship inventory.
Oh, really? Okay. I don't even think this ship's able to make it anywhere, so that's why I'm more on the whole plane thing.
Yeah, that's cool.
Wait, who died next to us?
There's the body you threw out.
I don't think so. Would you love to see one? I do too. It's a really good ship. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry the rest of NEC. I think we're good.
Okay.
Because the rest is just like a helmet and stuff. I'm not going to be able to grab that without suffocating. Sorry, it's one helmet and a undersuit.
Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah. Wrong way. Alright, so let's see. Tiger claws I can store inside of here. Mug. We have so much water between the two of us. Do you need a new med gun or anything?
Nope, I have one.
Alright, well, as long as you don't blow up, we have 4 extra tiger claws. Can I actually stack these? Hold on. There we go. 4 tiger claws, we've got some ammo, a tractor beam attachment in case someone joins that doesn't have one, and an actual multi-tool with one. Actually, 2 tractor beam attachments, and a med gun.
Nice.
C1 was really good until the fact that I had to hop out of it to grab some loot, and then it got completely shot up. Thankfully it survived, I have no clue how. I didn't even see the dude's ship, all I saw was like the laser beams coming towards the ship, and I was like, oh god. We gotta get out of here. Alright, are you starting the next mission up? Or
Yep,
am I?
sharing.
Okay.
Welcome to
Got it.
Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Wakabayashi?
The fuck you say to me?
That's the person's name.
Quantum drive is now on.
By the way, thank you for hopping in with me again tonight.
Quantum drive is now off.
Mm-hmm.
So we didn't do it on stream, but me and Vinny tested out the Corsair setup. It seems to actually work pretty decent. I believe it's 2 Omni Skies that I have, 2 Dominators, and 2 Scatterguns. Maybe it's 4 Omni. Somewhere around there. The Scatterguns are a little weird because it doesn't shoot with the rest of them. But whenever things are like close range, you're able just to click on it and just does like a huge burst of fireworks basically right in front of you.
Yeah, I kind of liked it actually. Like it's nice when them fighters are doing like that quick flyby and you can just hit that secondary fire button and just do a spread shot on them.
Yeah. I'll have to
I've
try
never
them out and
used
see if
those
it's
in game
actually
before.
decent or not. You never used them?
No, Same with the distortion weapons. I've never really used those either.
Just because you saw like the meta builds and you just copied it, or you just never bought them?
Yeah, I just went for main damage. But I didn't even think about that for the scatter guns for like fighter defense.
Sort of like a shotgun. As long as things are like super close, then it should do the most amount of damage. Because it had like really high damage on the sheet.
I kind of wonder how they would do in a turret too, if like you were in a larger ship that was like getting swarmed by fighters.
Sort of like the hammerhead or something. That would actually be kind of cool if you had like a fully crewed hammerhead and everybody had a scattergun. I don't think anyone would be able to get close. Although with 4 guns on the side, you probably want 2 of them to be long range and the other 2 to be short range. That way when everything's come close, you just smack them with the scattergun.
Right. Yeah, that's what's nice about the Corsair is you have your main weapons and you have those few that's up there on the wing, and on this one I just have my 4 main hard points and that's it.
Alright, so we got a
Alright.
warden.
The warden can die. The
Vanguard
sentinel can die.
Radar contact.
And what are you?
The Reliant can die. And everything can.
Everything? Copy that. Anyone we need to kill first? Oh, are we doing combat
this
mode?
one right here. Oh, we are not.
Shields damaged.
Shields would be nice.
Yeah, shields would be nice. Wait, which one are we going for? That one? Okay. I wonder how they programmed the AI in this. Do you think they just like copied one of their flying techniques and they just put it in the game?
Enemy down.
Dead.
I have no idea. Probably main target.
Of that?
Shields damaged.
Dead.
Down.
That one trying to go for a ram. I saw that.
Enemy down.
Nice. He's in a fast ship. That one sort of looks like your mantis. Dead. Oh, I lied.
Enemy down.
Here we go. Oh, he actually had loot on him.
I didn't think it was heading a cargo space.
Must have had 4 boxes on them because 2 of them were still there. Let's see here. You got another group one, or do you want to do regular ones?
Whatever you want to do.
I think we're on sun right now, so I'll grab this one. Here you go.
Got it.
Pretty sure this is one in the sky. Or is that one on the ground?
This one's on the ground.
Oh, you haven't. Oh, I guess we're not doing like anything illegal. Do you want me to pick something in the sky or on the ground? Fine.
Oh, I mean, it's not like out. They're not out in space. They're in the
that's what I meant.
atmosphere.
Would you prefer me to find the one in space, or you want to do this one?
No, it's fine. We can pull them up.
Okay. A little bit of variety, at least. Who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky like the one time we were doing it with Owl, and the dude was just like, "Oh, this is in space." Is it? No, it is in the ground. Okay.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, maybe we'll get lucky and we'll just fly above the target and shoot him down.
Right.
Quantum drive is now off.
What are you up to tonight, Bears?
Quantum drive is now off.
Do you have the same turrets on the top and bottom of the Andromeda?
Should be.
I'm wondering if we're doing like player bounties or something eventually, if you should have the other kind of guns down at the bottom, you know, the ones that you have to like refill the ballistics. Since it seems like it's usually 2 of us inside the Andromeda and like 2 people inside of other ships, that way we have one ship being able to like go through the shields automatically.
Right.
So I don't really think that we use that other gun really too much. It doesn't seem like. I don't know. Just an idea to think about.
Yeah, not really. Not a whole lot.
So you'd have like the top gun set up for PvE and the bottom set up for PvP or something like that. Oh, is this one going to be in a cave?
I didn't think it was.
I see a mining colony. I'm guessing he's not just going to be on the outside of it. Oh, yeah, okay. Poor guy. Seeing something we can even blow up?
Got him.
There we go. Well, that was an easy 11K.
Right.
Let's see, so we got another one, seen at a cave on Dahmer. We probably don't want to do caves, do we?
As long as they were like last seen at, they should just be in the area of it.
Okay. Oh. Also, I'm living in the right category. MRT. It's only H. Hold on. No exchange for payment. Blah blah. Connor's on Yale. So I got a single mission
That
and a
should
group
work.
mission. Oh, the agree for one? Okay. Here you go.
Got it.
Oh, 101 mm away? That's not too far. The only other thing that'd be kind of cool in this game that some games have that this one doesn't is for like a streamer mode setting to like hide your teammates' names, or like not necessarily hide, but like put a different name down.
Right.
Because that'd be the only other way people could track us. They'd be like, oh, that dude. I've seen that dude in my server. He's clearly here. That's one thing Sea of Thieves does good. They just have like it's a random name generator and they just plug it in for player names if they're in a party with you. Rio's last known location.
Quantum drive is now on.
Do want to do panels at some point tonight though, that we can make some money too.
Quantum drive is now on.
Yeah, that's cool.
I haven't seen that guy in a while. It was, I think it was White Ranger or something with white in the name. For the guy that was shooting at me. Like an icy place, not somewhere I'd imagine you'd like to visit. I mean, if I was in a spacesuit that had a heater, maybe? It looks cool. Although knowing my luck, I'd probably like turn around the corner in some cave, there'd be like a giant yeti trying to eat me. So yeah, you're probably right. You know, for a game that holds 100 people at a time, we don't really bump into players too often.
Yeah, not really.
It's kind of weird because it seems like this would be like the hot spot for areas, isn't this like where most of the money being made's at? Between regular legal missions and bond missions?
It's just such a vast area. Like I'm sure there's people around.
Kind of weird. I forgot that part of the detail. Or is there? No, you got the blinking detail, never mind. You put the lights on your ship like it was an airplane, you actually have a green on one side and red on the other.
Mm-hmm.
So why do you think they chose blue for the game?
What do you mean, for like the panels?
Yeah.
Oh, I have no idea.
So it's more for like astronomy purposes, but red actually helps you keep your night vision better. So I feel like if they made the panels red, it would probably be easier to see stuff inside the game, on top of the blue being kind of bright.
I agree.
Actually, is there a colorblind setting in the game? I wonder if we can actually turn the blue into red. I have to play around with that and see if I can do it.
Yeah, I don't know if there is.
I'll have to go on the forums and actually suggest the whole red thing. I feel like that would match the game better too. Alright, so we got a Harbinger.
Yep, that's a kill.
Radar contact.
Reliant.
Radar contact.
And a Blade.
Radar contact.
Are we
I'll
killing all
probably
these?
take out the blade. Yeah.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
And a Gladiator? Said the Blade first.
Yeah.
Okay. Blade's dead.
Going
Gladius
for
next.
the Gladius.
Okay.
Enemy down.
Dead.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Dead. And I think we got one more behind us. Is this the one that had loot last time?
Possibly.
I think he's trying to ram us. There's two of them. Wait, I thought the blade was dead. Is that another one?
Oh, it's a reclaimer. I don't know where he came from.
I don't know either. I don't even know if this was part of the mission. I think the AI spawned on top of what we were doing.
Enemy down.
Alright, I'm gonna pull that reclaimer up.
Okay. Oh, whatever you just killed had a bunch of loot too.
Yeah, so maybe those do have some cargo space. I didn't think they did.
Was it the blade that you killed?
No, that was the... Was it the Reliant?
Oh, the Reliant. Gotcha. Yeah, because that's the second time that we had one drop something.
Target acquired.
I assume he's still following. Are we out in atmosphere?
No, not yet.
Poor guy's kind of slow. It might take him a little bit to get out of the atmosphere. The good news is those have a decent sized cargo area.
Yeah.
Just remember, if you find yourself stranded in a frozen wasteland, you can always keep warm by cutting open a wonton and climb inside.
Mhm.
I don't know if those are in the game. The weird thing is the reclaimer's not even like loading up on my targeting thing.
What, the image?
Yeah.
Yeah. Some of the larger ships are bugged out. Alright, almost 30,000. We should be hitting space sometime soon.
Okay. The interesting thing is they're having ships that actually make the reclaimer and the hammerhead look like little tiny babies. So they're going to have a lot more massive ships in the game. So far, hammerhead's like a medium class ship, which is very, very odd.
All right, we're 0G.
Okay. .3. Well, he's starting to hustle. I wonder if he got out of gravity too.
Target acquired.
Alright, there we go. He should be clear. You do it. And he was about to go right for the planet again.
Oh,
You know,
we're
that's
back in
all they would have
atmosphere.
to... Is he back in atmosphere?
Yep.
I'm saying that's all he would have to do to program the ships to be much harder to kill, as if they just fled to the planets every single time you made them close to death. That'd be so annoying, though. There we go. I saw like a piece of him for a second. Kill an engine, maybe? Can't tell if he's flying towards us or away.
Yeah, he's closing.
Huh. Really cool looking ship though.
Yeah.
This is the one that you said you were wanting to buy? Or
Oh no, I have the reclaimer.
what was the one that you were looking for?
The retaliator.
Retaliator, okay. How much is that one?
I don't know, I've not looked.
Fair enough.
Enemy down.
Dead?
Nice.
By the way, one of my viewers told me that if you're scanning something and it's not working, if you reverse and like sort of barrel roll a little bit, for some reason it fixes the scan sometimes. Well, they didn't necessarily tell me, but they were also a streamer and I was watching them and that's one of the tips they said.
Doesn't look like he has anything.
Seriously?
Yeah, didn't list anything.
Going back. Or do you want me to still check?
I mean, you can if you want to.
Guess while I'm out here. I think Al said sometimes they're broken or it doesn't actually show properly. There's a quick way to get to the cargo bay, right?
Yeah, there's going to be a big, like, freight elevator on the bottom.
Okay. By the way, you have your headlights on.
I think it's right there where I'm pointing.
Make sure I'm at it, but I gotta find the panel.
Yep, that's it right there.
But do you see the button to call it?
Maybe just click on the door.
Nope. I mean, you did say it's empty, so it's probably clear. I don't know. Where did you go?
I was behind you.
Gotcha. It was one of those where it was like really easy to open up the hatch, and I was just going to pop in there real quick. Just to, like double check, but I'm sure you're probably right and it's empty.
Yeah, I got a scan on the components and everything. didn't show anything.
All aboard. Well, now we know for sure. If there was stuff, it would have unknowns everywhere.
Yep, no parts.
Good. Let's see. Find and take care of them, blah blah. Bountiful harvest, is that going to be assumed to be on the ground somewhere?
I'm not sure.
So I only have that one and like a group HRT. The rest are MRT still. Guess we'll grab them and see what happens.
Okay.
I am where you were, so you should be close to like the R by now. $92 way, not too bad.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now on.
Chillas. It's a cool name. Surface hydroponics? Maybe this is going to be one that we have to like go on the inside of a building.
Maybe.
I noticed that like the real easy investigation missions are only for like low people. Those used to be really cool. That's how me and Nico were like originally making our money before we actually had like a decent amount to like get off the ground with.
Right.
So I feel like those are a lot more entertaining than just doing the delivery missions.
Radar contact.
Oh, they're actually
Oh, we have a retaliator. And a freelancer max.
build the retaliator and drag the freelancer out.
Yes.
Okay.
Radar contact. Target acquired.
And we also have a blade.
Radar contact. Radar contact. Shields damaged. Radar contact.
Okay, so this looks like a bigger version of the Gladius then, basically.
Kinda, yeah.
I don't think I have seen this one. Is it good for PvP or something? Or is it mostly a PvE ship?
Well, one of the torpedoes on that'll kill a hammerhead.
Just like one of them, you mean?
Enemy down.
Dead.
Yeah.
Wow. That's pretty crazy. Which one are we going for
Different
next?
shield.
Shields damaged.
Gotcha. Dead. Arrow. I don't even think that was the list of like the normal targets that we had.
Enemy down.
Is there an arrow?
Yeah. Kyle Fairchild.
Shields damaged.
Trying to go for his engine though, he doesn't like fly everywhere. Alright, now that was a cool explosion. Is the Mac still alive or did we kill it?
I didn't think we did. Oh, he's right there.
I don't think that was an actual ship you saw. I think that was just a player's ship. Guess we can still loot it though and see if there's anything in it.
Well, it's moving.
Is it? I don't think it's moving. I think it's landed.
Maybe not.
Check fire.
Yeah, I gotta check fire.
Oh well.
Alright, on to the next set. I need to rebind F11 so it opens up the contracts immediately instead of chat. Let's see. Marvin Quicksand. Let's see. Asteroids surrounding yellow. There we go. Here you go. Have you leveled up to the next tier yet? So I think I've gone from like right around there all the way to the M, or the E, remember. So you gotta be getting close.
I'm just at the end of the R.
Oh, nice. Okay. So you're like 80% or something?
I think so, yeah.
Sweet.
Wait,
I'm
did you
reading
share
the
that?
chart correctly. I'm assuming that's the green area. It goes pretty good so far tonight, Broccoli. We're just running around doing bounty missions. What'd you say, Vinny?
Oh, I was asking if you shared that. I don't think it's showing for me.
I can share it again. Go. Did you get it?
Yeah, I have it. It's just not showing up.
Okay, cool. I'm in here. Go and grab the call to arms because I forgot about that. Do you need me to track it or?
Probably, yeah, because I can't see it on the map.
Gotcha. My ship now. Why is it beeping?
Oh my god.
Alright, hold on. I like get out of the seat. Is it still gonna beep?
I don't I don't know what this alleged beeping is.
Alright, we're good. What do you mean alleged beeping? It was definitely beeping all the time. You in the top turret, I'm guessing?
Yeah.
Is now on.
We just flew past our body again.
Oh, did we?
Quantum drive is now off.
Well, good news is we don't have to drag anybody up, so we can just go immediately for shooting.
Is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Is it F5 for? Yeah. And before you kill us, turn off the cruise control. It's been way too long getting my joysticks and pedals to play nice. I've been dreading it for a while. That's what I've heard everybody say so far about the joysticks and pedals. A lot of people love them, but everybody hates setting them up. Well, you're welcome to hop in here play with us if you want to, Broccoli. We're just doing some bounty hunting missions, and we'll possibly do like some panels or something later on tonight. Assuming that my internet holds out, there's supposed to be tropical storm coming here like sometime around like midnight or so we'll see if my internet actually does survive. This is an actual, like, proper bounty, right?
Should be.
Okay. Place kind of looks like Grim Hex, that's why I was like, this is the right thing. Scorpion. Blade.
Probably want to kill that blade first.
Okay, so Tiltac is the blade. What about you? So we got an arrow.
Yep. So far, these are all kill targets.
Radar contact.
There? Oh.
Another arrow.
The on, so we have to go underneath this stupid asteroid. Oh, is he coming towards us? Perfect. You're in a much faster ship. Wrong button.
Target acquired. Radar contact. Radar contact. Enemy down. Shields damaged. Radar contact. Radar contact.
Trying to turn fast enough, sorry. Did you shoot out one of his engines? Poor guy. He's either going to survive or he's just going to throw up the entire time once he's done. There you go, dead. Let's see, do we have another one? Nope. Oh, you're dead.
Shields damaged.
Good shooting, that was a little close. Alright, I believe that is everybody.
Alright.
Yeah. Where's you? So last seen at a cave on Damer, it should be above it, right?
It should be, yeah.
Okay. There you go.
Got it.
Sweet. Are you wanting to drive or are you wanting to shoot?
Whichever.
Is now on.
Guess I can drive for a little bit. Get some practice in. At least we didn't blow up in the asteroid belt. That was what I was worried about, hitting an actual rock.
That is always a plus.
Can I actually map to it? Alright, what about you? It's gonna be one of those that we're gonna have to bounce around quite a few.
Yeah, you might just have to fly to the closest one and then
Yeah.
fly to it.
Auto drive is now on.
You know, I will say this is the first ship that is actually really easy to see who you're targeting. I like the fact that it's like in the top right corner, so even though you're like looking at the center of the screen, you can still see the name of the ship that you're targeting really easily.
Right.
It'd be kind of cool if the ships will eventually be like modular to where you could actually like pick your screen up and like put it to where you wanted it to be displayed on your screen. Yeah, that'd be really cool. Let's see, can I actually go to you? Or do I gotta fly? By the way, I don't know if you noticed, sometimes if you like zoom in super close on your map, it'll actually let you teleport to a place that says obstructed.
Yeah, the whole routing thing's kind of weird. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
They're 70 kilometers out. Is this why you always use autopilot?
Yeah. I just put it at the level horizon line and let it go.
Okay, so the game automatically loads up several of your different cannons. Oh, you're not running full Rattlers?
No, the constellations, they have non-interchangeable missile racks, so they're all internal. So
Okay,
I have,
so you don't have a choice, basically.
yeah, well, I have a choice between the missiles, but not the missile sizes. So I have
Gotcha.
24 size 2s and 28 size 1s. I just think it's cool how it like pops those wings out on the side, and there's like the thing on the back
Oh, is
that
that what
pops
it
up
sticks
too.
out? I was wondering what that
those are the
was.
launchers.
Okay.
And there's that part there in the middle that pops up too.
See? Oh, yep, I see it. Huh. They're trying to get us killed.
I was wondering. I was like, altitude. We are headed for a mountain.
Nah, we're fine.
I'm actually kind of surprised they don't have an altitude alert like airplanes do.
Yeah, that'd be nice, especially for like some planets that are like super hard to see, like in the middle of the rain or like a snowstorm or something.
Right. I wish it had an altitude and a heading lock too, so you could just like set it and it'd stay the same altitude.
Like, you mean like a proper autopilot?
Yeah, like this has been on airplanes since the 50s. And we're
This
900
is space
years
travel.
in the
We're
future,
not that advanced yet.
right?
I like the Connie. It's a very smooth ship. Vinny couldn't see the mission, so I stole it from him.
He hijacked my ship. I'm a
Yeah.
captive.
Yeah, I think he just didn't want to fly anymore. He's like, oh, I can't find it. I know, right? We are slowly approaching the target. This is one of those that the game didn't want to take us to. I guess I could have like beamed us back out of space and tried to go somewhere else. We're only 100 kilometers though, so we're almost there. We have to give you some good practice in QT cutting for those. Yeah. I used to do that, but I haven't in a long time because half the time when I try to QT cut, it doesn't actually do it. And then I'll end up like super close to like way past the target, and then I gotta like do it again. But yeah, I do need to practice that. Actually, is there anywhere I can actually click on? Let us know if we're about to crash into a mountain, Vinny.
We should be good. We're climbing an altitude.
Problem is, this dude is just like in the middle of nowhere.
Now we're plummeting.
I swapped over to quantum mode to see if I could like log on to anything. I think for the turret gunners though, oh, you don't trust yourself around people yet? I mean, honestly, we fly with people all the time. You want to fly around a bit to remember how to use a million buttons on these sticks? Then I'd be down to join. Oh, yeah, I forgot. You're on a flight stick, so there's a lot more like control that you have to relearn. I'm not that far advanced yet. Someday I'll get a flight stick for the game. Then I'll probably accidentally kill Vinny. Baby steps, though. First, my ship kept disappearing from the hangar at A18, so I backspaced to PT. Now my ship will summon, but it won't power on. Didn't you have that issue yesterday, Vinny? Or no, yours kept falling through the world. Was 2 days ago, whatever it was.
Yeah, mine kept falling out of the, like dropping out of the sky.
Could be on a server that's dying. There's someone that makes keybinds for multiple stick brands, so I have at least a chart to look at. Oh, that's smart. Oh, that was T that said that. I didn't even notice T. Are you in our world, T, or are you in a different one? Alright, so we're 40 kilometers, so I'll go and engage the weapons.
Hydrogen fuel is at 50%.
I used to really love flying in like Grand Theft Auto, so I should be, once I get like familiar with the game, relatively comfortable at flying in this game. There's just a lot to keep up with like the whole power management to like the weapons while you're firing.
Right.
That'll take a little bit to get used to. The rest, I'm pretty sure it's fine. Guess probably being at least 1,000 K above the ground might be a good idea. I can shoot in the hangar? Huh. So, I mean, it's not like it's a dead server. Do you need us to pick you up, T? Only other thing is maybe, like, recall your ship and then try to, like, put it back out and see if that fixes it. Alright, that's still taking forever. I lied.
Retaliator.
Is that the one with loot?
No.
Okay. Let me mess with it a bit. Gotcha. We got a
And
freelancer.
Radar contact.
Another freelancer.
Alright, so kill the main target, then bring the other two up, basically.
Yep.
Wait for it. 5 kilometers. Oh, he didn't die? What? Well, he's red at least.
Shields damaged.
These are all Sky 15. These are pretty big ones.
Laying down.
Alright, we're good. I thought his ship was about to like fall down into us. Alright, are the other two still following us slowly?
Shields damaged.
Yep.
F7? Yeah. There's certain speed I need to be going to the lure room, or just any speed?
I would just hard burn until you get out of atmosphere.
Okay. $12,000. I didn't realize the AI was smart enough in this game. Some games you have to be like relatively close for the AI to like continually follow you. So that's why I didn't know how slow we were supposed to be going.
Yeah, I haven't seen him turn around yet.
Cool. Alright, we are 16,000 and climbing.
Contact.
18. What are some planets? 26,000 is what the top is, right?
I think this one is 30.
30? $24,000. It'd be kind of cool if the gunner seats, you could actually program it to see like the altitude as well in their seats, so they have like a general gist of it. Six. Seven. Did you get out of the hangar yet, T? Alright, so we got to 28. And we are in 0G. Spaceworthy now? Send the invite, please. Gotcha.
Nice.
Oh. I'm not the leader. Vinny, invite T. Alright, so I guess we're going for Haruko Abbey first.
Shields damaged. Enemy down.
Down. Oh, he's fully dead. Looks like he had no cargo though, at least.
Enemy down.
Dead? Oh. I didn't see anything, so we got lucky. Are you able to invite T to the party? Wait, there was something.
Maybe.
Oh.
Oh.
I went a little bit too fast.
We had some cargo.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to see. Component swap to the other modes. Alright, so I don't know how to do SCM scan since I have Emily. So I guess we'll just have to look manually. We kind of needed fuel anyways, to be fair.
I don't think I have them on my friends list.
Oh, do you want to pass me leadership?
Yeah.
His in-game name is Chaos.
Oh, okay.
Engines are off.
Sorry, I should have left that part.
Made you lead it
Scan
up.
in progress.
Do we have drugs on board?
What?
Do we have drugs on board?
I don't know. You're the one who loaded it. Do we even
Okay,
have
we don't.
anything? There it goes. About to say, I know I clicked the button. So we got the Red Ranger and the Blue Ranger. Well, good news is the back end should be easy to get into. Actually, this thing's a lot more in one piece than I was expecting. Maelstrom?
Oh, those are just ship components.
Oh. Titanium, tungsten. Yeah, I think that's it.
Junk.
I'm not used to being in one of these that are blowing up. What are you bringing, T? Do you want us to pick you up, or you got your own fighter ship? Think there's more stuff on the other end?
Maybe.
Trying to tractor beam to you, but it's not working. I'm wondering what the distance is on these things, because theoretically, I mean, there's nothing to block the light, so I'm wondering how far, in real life, if someone had a tractor beam, how far it could actually go.
Right.
Rented a constellation. Nice! You doing a bunch of cargo, or just wanted to, like, check out a constellation? Thought I was beating you, and then you just magically teleported ahead of me. Looks like you managed to get a good spot.
Watching me like hit gravity and just start falling.
That'd be funny. I think it's empty.
Uh-uh.
Well, I mean, good news is we didn't actually lose anything then, if it was just a bunch of junk. You trying to tractor beam me? Alright, so the front of the ship might have a little bit of damage when I accidentally, like, smashed into him. And you're kind of low on fuel. I think we got, like, 30% left.
That's alright. Alright, so 270 is too far away. Let's see if this aiming thing actually works. So 202. I'm wondering when it's going to actually say there's a target. 170, nothing. 130, no, still nothing.
does it just not consider this a target? Alright, there we go. Are you still flying?
No, I'm inside.
Gotcha. Whatever you did to your ship, I think you have to be the one to close it, because it's just not closing for me. Oh, wait, hold on. Now it's doing it. Or did you click it?
No, I didn't do it.
Okay, so it just takes a minute for the Andromeda to react. Wait, see, I thought you owned a Taurus. Why'd you rent a Constellation? Or you just wanted to try the Andromeda out? Or were you trying out the Phoenix? Which one you actually rented?
Okay, now I hear the beeping.
Welcome to my life. I think it's because you have to be in the turret seat for it to hear the beeps.
Oh, it's already dead.
About to say it might be because I gave it a little bit of a tap with the front of the nose. Are you refueling before we do the next mission, or should I do the next one?
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can repair and refuel.
Just a touch of the pain. I haven't played since the whole SCM nav mode switch, so I'm learning, and that and my sticks. I don't know, from what I heard from like returning people, a lot of people aren't the biggest fan of that change.
It took me a long time to get used to it.
Was it that much better before? In your opinion? I never
Like, there
played during the
wasn't
other
any-
one, so I don't know how it was before.
There wasn't any switching back and forth. Like, the only thing you would do is you would turn on your quantum drive and it would spool up like normal, but you could still move the same speed and you still had shields and weapons.
Oh,
So now you go into travel mode and it kills your shields and your weapons, and then you can start going faster.
so before, basically, if you were under combat, you could just warp out of there and still have your shields to protect you?
Yep.
Wasn't a mode for you were basically just a nav mode everywhere. I feel like, well, did it used to go faster all the time too?
Yeah, combat was a lot faster too.
Huh. That's a weird change then. 'Cause I know in nav mode we go like, I think it's 500 in this thing, but if you go in like combat mode, it's like 300 max or something. Without the thruster.
Yeah. God, that beeping is horrible.
Get in and out of the seat, but yes, it is. Good news is, I can break it for you, so I know how to fix it. You know what, Vinny? I never actually showed you. My mouse actually matches your ship. Oh,
Does it?
there's a cutlass taken off.
Radar contact.
They leaving the area? No, they're coming back towards us, Vinny.
Shields down.
Vinny? I can't shoot them.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
All right.
Or are they not allowed to shoot us either here?
Oh, I can't refuel here.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Now, if it's a space landing, that's an AI,
Not
right?
working. Yeah.
Docking unavailable.
It's one of those bugged AI ships. Yeah, you had all the speeds and the shields. I think they did it to make dogfighting slower. Yeah, it sounds like it. I feel like they also sort of hindered the people who aren't wanting to dogfight, though. Because for the people who are trying to escape, having your shield at least being able to save you for like a temporary time, I feel like would be a lot more useful.
Enemy down.
Okay, I have to do something with this beeping.
Get in and out of the seat, buddy. Well, keep the engine on so we don't crash to our death, but get in and out of the seat. Did it fix it?
I did it.
See, who needs a quality assurance person? You can just get me in here, I'll break it, then I'll tell you how to fix it. But yeah, this is what my mouse looks like. It's the Millennium Falcon from Logitech. It actually looks pretty cool. Oh, you can't really see it that well on camera, though. Kind of. I'll have to send you a picture afterwards. It's actually a lot more detailed, but I think my camera is just too bright that it's like whitewashing everything. Alright, so we go into another place to refuel then?
Yeah.
Ooh, everybody.
What's up?
Not much.
Oh,
Just
somebody
finally-
joined us, okay. I didn't realize you popped into the Discord. I was like, oh my god, is your character actually starting to talk now, Vinny?
The top view, you can see the dress.
How's it going?
Busy day, busy day. Now I
Busy
got
day?
home. I'm just now feeding my face, and it's 11 o'clock at night. Now having dinner. So,
What are you up
do
to?
this. Feeding my face, then I'm taking a shower, and then I'll probably go to bed. It's been a long day.
Fair enough.
But, yeah, it just got hectic. Been putting in fence poles all day. Dealing with tree roots, oh my gosh.
I was able to get Emily installed.
Fantastic. Well, if you need any help or want some guidance on it, you can always hit me up. And we can jump into the Emily Discord channel there and the Build with Friends. And I'll walk you through anything that you'd like to know.
Yeah. Might have to see if there's like a way to increase the sensitivity of it.
Oh,
Of just like recognizing words.
okay. Did you do the training 3 times?
I did.
Okay.
But the thing is, I sort of had to ignore some of the rules. So my microphone is junk without its software, but its software is also junk, so I use another software. on top
I
of
had
that.
your stream. I lost total thought where I could hear from it because I had your stream up and running, all of a sudden it fired off.
My bad.
So what was that? I'm sorry, sir.
So I
Okay.
have the Blue Yeti, but it has
Okay.
like its own software. But I also use Voice Spinner Banana. So it's
Okay.
like 3 different voice softwares on top of that. But I know your
Yeah.
program says not to do that, so
Yeah.
that's the part I got to figure out how to do it.
Is it when you look at on the Emily interface on the main, is your blue where it says mic input, and there's like a blue line that jumps up there. Where's that hitting at? Is it like really high or really low?
So it's high on Emily, but it's low in the voice recognition stuff.
Okay, so you should be able to go into the settings side of Emily, and should be able to move that microphone under headset settings and move it down as far as sensitivity goes. So, because you should be about midway most of the time, and I can see it peaking full out, but most of the time when you're talking, it should be about midway.
It's good to know. I think I put mine at 84 inside the program.
On the headset.
Emily. Yeah.
Yeah. So if it's really, really loud, you know, just try a couple commands like telling her to get ready and stand by.
Right.
And if that's working okay, you know, then try it at that. You know, you're gonna have to play around with it because you're going through a couple different pieces of software, but that's fine. You know,
Yeah.
you'll find it. Another thing is if she seems not to be hearing you at all, you can go into the tuning icon, which is right underneath that headset icon. And I don't know what your tuning number is right this second. You
Mine
can
said
look over
93.
Okay, bring it down to like 92. Just bring it down one at a time and see if that helps you out a little bit, okay?
Oh, okay. Huh, that's weird. I would have thought going higher would have been better. So lower is better for tuning?
Well, if it's not recognizing or having a hard time recognizing whether the mic's not high enough or too high, or the confidence level too high, even though that's what Windows did initially and Emily did initially, it still may be too high, so you back down one.
Oh,
You know?
okay.
Because it's going to take about 72 hours of use before she actually has you locked in.
Yeah, I saw that on the program, man. That's why I was like, I'll wait a few days before I contact you. That way, you know, let it run its course and see if I can dial it in some.
Nope. If you got any questions or any issues, please contact us.
Appreciate that. It's nice having feedback from developers like that to work on stuff.
That's, you know, we can't make it better if we don't know, and we don't know, or it's too late, and you're done mad at the software and just like say the heck with it.
Yeah.
You know, then that's no good for us either. You know, and it's not good for our end users. So try those couple settings. You know, tinker around with them. You might need to adjust up to the voice meter or your Blue Yeti software. Okay. I would say probably the Blue Yeti, whatever your normal input is, leave it as such, and just figure it out in voice meter.
Gotcha.
Okay. But with that said, I am done with dinner. I am gonna go ahead and go hit the shower, and I am gonna go to bed.
Have a nice night.
So with that being said, I say good night to both of you guys, and have a good stream, and we'll talk to you another time.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
Later.
No problem. Take care and have a good night, gentlemen. Fly safe.
Thanks so much for following, Hoppyfix. He says, I'm at Ohm, one above y'all. I'll be in BC soon. Oh, we're...
Yeah, I'm still trying to find a place to repair. If it'll let me. Before we
I got
run
so
out of fuel.
distracted. Somebody followed on my stream when I went over to like read the chat, and I had like a little Charmander dude pop up for the follow, and I thought the ship was on fire for a second. Because it was lined up like perfect with one of the metal bars. I was like, oh my god, what happened? By the way, Vinny, if you ever need help setting stuff up, feel free to let me know too, and I can help you with like the OBS side of stuff.
Okay.
I need to get back into making my own assets. I used to make a bunch. I actually made like my camera board with like the whole like lava water effect. It took a while.
What said this place had 2 repair platforms?
I'm not seeing a single one. Are you in the right spot?
I hope so.
Evening, citizens.
What's
hey,
up?
T.
What's going on?
This time I was expecting someone to pop in here. Last time I thought Vinny's character started to speak. I was like, oh, is there a new button that I didn't know about?
Yeah, you found a new hidden AI character.
I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure somewhere inside this game they got like an AI thing that's just hidden.
Yeah, there's nothing here.
I'm not seeing anything either. Well, it's not my fault, T, but we're almost out of fuel.
Right.
Not your fault, huh?
Nope. I only borrowed the ship for like half the time, and I accidentally, you know, like nudged the ship with the nose. Do we even have any cargo, Vinny? I don't think we do.
No.
Speaking of fuel, do the refuelers work yet?
Refuelers? Oh, you mean the ship?
Yeah.
Supposedly?
Huh.
Why, do
I've
you
never
have
seen
one?
it done.
Alright, Vinny, you're holding out on us. You own a refueler?
No, I don't have one.
I was expecting you to say yes.
No.
I wonder if Owl has one. That'd be cool to actually see if it works or not.
That he does.
Maybe it does.
Yeah. If he doesn't, it's probably because it doesn't work.
One of those nights that you weren't playing with us, T, Vinny pulled out like this cool, somewhat cool. It was like a UAV sort of style ship or something, and it looked like it was like designed for Darth Vader as a baby, because it was like a high chair and it had like a really cool like red light effect on it. So I sat down in it because it was the night that I finally got enough to buy the Vulture with the Corsair, one of those. And we went to fly all the way to Lorville to see if I had enough for it. And then both of us got stuck in the seats.
Dang.
It was a
That
cool
happens a
ship
lot.
though, but yeah, neither one of us could exit
Was it
it.
one of the alien ships? Was it an alien ship?
No, it was the Terrapin.
Terrapin, that's the
okay.
name.
Okay. Yeah.
So at the
Okay,
moment,
I get why you said the Darth Vader vibes. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
oh, did Emily just think I popped? Oh, okay. Maybe it is, you know, starting to listen to me. Current mode. Still gotta like dial it in some. By the way, T, I don't know if you heard of it or not, but they have a voice program that works with this game, so you're actually able to program it to like pull out your missiles and stuff like that.
Okay. That's the Emily stuff you're talking about, huh?
Yeah.
So in the Discord yesterday, or whatever day it was you were talking about, Emily, I thought you were setting up another player. Like you were helping them get going.
Kind of. I'm setting up my own AI player.
Right? Yeah.
Still trying to like iron out the kinks, that way I can like fully help people, because I know if I make a video on it, it's going to be the same thing that every other video I have for a tutorial where it's, well, how do you do this? And people will just completely skip the whole asking the developer and just ask me to fix it for them. So I'd rather like fully understand the software and try to like dial in the sensitivity to help people out while also telling them to go that way.
Well, I will follow your lead. I'll look into it later tonight.
It looks really cool though. Now, what is the purpose of this big truck with all the missiles on the back? Do you think it's actually going to be used someday? Oh, this place with horrible frames. I don't remember you.
Landing complete. Takeoff complete.
Yep, the dreaded 157.
Landing complete.
There's not even that many things here. Are we being shot at?
Are you?
I don't know. We're either being shot at or this thing's like powering up like some sort of Dragon Ball Z thing. Or was that just the snow going all crazy on my screen?
I think that might be the snow.
Alright,
Yeah, I don't
still
know.
in one piece.
Can't repair here either.
What?
But did you buy fuel?
No, can't do anything here.
Let's see. And we're kind of close to like Grim Hex.
I thought you could repair at mining areas. That doesn't make sense. Hold on.
Some of them are bugged to where you can't repair.
Yeah, it's
Broken.
always hit or miss.
I was like, it says it has vehicle services, but I get what you're saying. It's just, it does, but not today.
Yeah, one of those things.
We're
Although
closed,
I think
right?
to be
for a
fair,
holiday, yeah, hell yeah.
I don't think this station worked for us the last few times, so this one might have been broke since like 323 came out. I don't want to like speak for everybody. I'm sure maybe somebody's got it to work, but I don't think we've actually had this station work for us once. It always lags here though, but I don't think it's actually worked here. Which might explain the lag. It might be trying to render services in and it's just not working correctly.
Quantum drive is now
Yeah, I don't know why it lags so much.
I think it's because it's trying to load stuff and it's not working in that zone.
Oh, someone made Grim Hex mad.
I was gonna say you're going to Grim Hex. Did you make it in?
They're firing missiles.
Uh-oh.
Are they firing missiles at us?
Nope.
I don't even see anybody else here, so... are you sure?
Yeah, I don't have a radar lock.
Pissed somebody off. Somebody pissed them off. I mean, I'm just gonna stay right here where I am. Can see you. You're 300 kilometers away. Hang out.
Alright, so there's either more people in my Discord or I'm here in the game chat. Probably the game chat I'm hearing. I don't see people though, but I heard somebody. Huh, that is so weird. Well, there we go. Wolfino. Should I lock onto them just in case, or you think we're good?
Yeah, I wouldn't target anyone.
Not targeting, but I am following.
Watch him.
He's over there hiding behind an asteroid belt trying to be all like incognito. I see you. He's either lost like us or he's definitely following us. One of the two. I haven't looked onto him yet, so I don't know if he knows that I'm following him, but I see him. Alright, fine. Maybe he's just innocent going into the hangars.
Just trying to repair like everybody else.
Watch out, Benny. I don't think this dude knows he's upside down though, so I'm curious if he's about to blow up. Or are we upside down? Oh, we're the ones upside down.
engines down. Weapons system.
Did he ram us?
I don't know. You're not dead though, you can move, right? Benny?
Did he hit y'all?
No,
I
he
think that
stole
was
my
his
hanger.
hanger.
That's what he did.
Jump him! Get in here!
Yeah, he did. I see him.
Oh. I can't pull my gun.
Are y'all
Darn it.
alive?
We're alive, kind
You're
of.
alive? Ooh.
Waiting on Vinny to decide to go up the ladder. It's like boom, 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 boom. You do this, Vinny. I believe in you. There we go. Now, did you try to steal his hanger? Oh, on Earth. No, don't go down, go up. Now, were you stealing his hanger or was he stealing our hanger?
No, he was stealing ours.
I knew I should have shot him. He told me not to. Don't you blind me. Alright, fine, we're leaving.
That's another bomber.
Well, the only downside is that dude's going to be able to just like call his ship back. Lucifer thought that was hilarious, by the way.
Oh, I'm sure.
Now, can people actually steal your hangar? Like, is that a thing?
I mean, he did.
It looks like it. Yeah.
I didn't know if you've like actually, you know, done it before. Hold on, I'm at least like check myself in to heal myself for free. Or B2 room 1.
Oh yeah, I've been injured too.
Yeah, we might have took like a little bit of a tumble. I'll wait for you. Or are you healing yourself? What are you gonna do?
Floor B2, room 7.
How are you doing tonight, Lucifer? Alright, well, good news is they put us on the same floor. They just gave me the VIP suite. Oh, I lost my head. Well, that's not good.
What?
I don't have a head.
Ooh, you don't need it. It's fine.
I feel like I'm going to need a little bit more medical attention than you. Maybe room 1's like the emergency room. Let's go inside here. Do we trust the doctors here? Are we going to wake up with like 3 arms or something?
This is the most unsanitary hospital I've ever been in.
I mean, you're already missing a head. It can't get much worse than that. Once
That
you're
is
dead.
true. Maybe they'll at least like reattach it. The only downside is, Vinny, is if we die, we're going to spawn back here. Now that we interacted with it.
You have to set your point,
Yeah.
though, right?
What?
You have to set it at be your spawn point, though, right?
I don't think so. Some places, if you just like interact with it, it'll automatically assign it to you, even if you don't click on it.
I didn't know that.
We don't have a crime stat, so we should be good.
You think so? Alright, T, well, if you happen to see a bomber, it's probably that dude.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Alright, so my Corsair is at Seraphim. Or do you have another ship close by?
Vehicle has been delivered to the Please visit us again.
Hangar 9.
Okay.
Please visit us again.
Yes. Oh. No, you wake up with no head? Oh, wait. Oh, you're hanging out
You
at
have a
Sarah?
head.
Oh, do I have a head? Oh, I still don't have a head. I also don't see a ship.
No heads, no ships.
Okay.
All right.
Is
So
this
that happened to me 3 times at Area 18. Some of my ship and it wouldn't be there. So then I had to just kill myself and go to Port Trista.
I mean, I can always call my Corsair. It'll be like a 5-minute trip, though. Also, it's typical that I broke the game.
Right.
Technically, Vinny broke it first. He decided to call a hangar where somebody stole it from us. It's a cool looking helmet. That dude has like a design on it.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again. To the inside.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Oh yeah, it just keeps going back into storage.
I have a CS1. I can come get y'all.
I'm gonna have my Redeemer here.
Okay.
Right. That's an
Are you
Hanger
willing
9.
to join us on? You can buy that helmet at the station. Oh, I didn't even know that. Owl said, "Let's get acid." God, he obviously finds the bugs. Hey, I found the way to fix the Andromeda bug where it like beeps a whole bunch. You just have to get in and out of the seat. I will say, Vinny, I don't actually have your names here, so I'm assuming you're the one that I'm following. Oh, is that not you? My bad. Sorry for profiling people in the same clothing.
I don't think you are.
Is this you?
I'm in Hanger 9.
Hanger 9, alright. I definitely was not just following any person that had the same armor.
We all look alike.
Alright, so this. That's why I like the armor that we found the other day. At least it makes you look different. Oh, it's at the bottom of the list. Gotcha. Hey, I see a ship. And it appears to be in one piece. Are you wanting to do bounty hunting with us, Lucifer? What are you up to tonight? Saw you were helping somebody new in the game, so I didn't know if you were going to be busy or not.
Selling those FS9s.
What now? What'd you say, T?
Oh, I said I saw him earlier. He was selling some FS9s to somebody.
Ah, maybe that's what it was.
It's like I didn't know they were so hard to find. I've got a bunch of them. Or I had a bunch of them. Pretty much lost them all dying.
I think some people don't like doing the bunker mission, so they'd rather just pay for it.
So they'd rather just pay for them? Okay.
I'm guessing.
All right, I'll be right back.
That hard. Doop, doop.
Let's see, where sensitivity? Alright, so this is a good one. Millsy found some website that was like an auction for in-game items. Oh, really?
Huh.
So it's sort of like the Warframe market then.
That's cool.
I'm guessing it's for the AUEC currency though, and not like pay-to-win currency.
Oh, finally. All right, let's see.
This place would be mad at me if I tried to like blow the door down since he's not moving.
I found an old iPad. Let's see if I can make it work with game glasses. Well, I have two of them.
So you know what I was kind of debating, T? You know how there's like some like, say it's like kindergarten to elementary school tablets that they sell on Amazon for like 20 bucks that still run through the Android software? I'm wondering if you'd be able to download the game software on one of those like super cheap tablets that are like designed to be indestructible for like
The
really young
game
kids.
glass?
Yeah.
Man, I would think so. I mean, you're only running the one program, right? It's not like you're trying to
That's what I was thinking too. And plus it'd probably come with like a super tough case anyway, so it'd
video
probably be
on a
indestructible.
tablet, yeah, or like, watch videos or whatever. It's just touch screen. As long as you can touch the
You do
screen
links in
and
the
it
Discord, the game
responds.
will, or
Yeah, I would
the
think it'd
bot
be
will
the same.
automatically remove it. I don't know if you get the feeling that that dude's still going to be here waiting for us. Oh, so which constellation are you renting, T?
The constellation,
They're all
the
constellations.
Andromeda. I'm sorry, my
Andromeda,
bad.
gotcha.
Yeah. I was like, what do you mean? Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah, the Andromeda. I wanted to see what the difference was between that and the Taurus that I already have.
That's an expensive renting job. That's like $234,000.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You like it
They're
better?
like 7 million. I don't know. So far, so good. I mean, it's still all stock, so The quantum drive was horribly slow getting the took like 13 minutes to get over here. Yeah, it was crazy.
You need any water?
No, I got everything. As long as I don't die.
Fish home stew.
Fish stew.
Nice. In-game traded for in-game credits. Oh, that's cool. Okay, so you could just like farm a bunch of bunker missions and sell it to people on that website. Oh good, you took off, Vinny. I was about to test something, you probably wouldn't have liked it. I was half debating how many doses it would take from a medical gun before it knocks you out. You know, for science purposes.
What?
Hmm?
He's trying to kill you slowly with medicine.
I was trying to cure my patient of disease.
Ibuprofen poisoning.
Yeah.
This is a war zone.
So where am I at? Huh? Is it you firing? Is that what all this stuff is? I can't even see because someone put the light right there.
No.
Well, are we going outside or are we just waiting? Emperor of Man. Oh, I accidentally locked onto him. Alright, so he's in an F-7A Hornet. Station's mad? Yeah, it was a little mad when we came in here. It didn't shoot at us though, until we blew up.
Landing gear retracted.
So am I supposed to be shooting at this dude?
Probably not.
6.9. I don't trust him just like I don't trust the other guy. If he comes close, I'll shoot. He just battling the station, or who's he actually fighting this thing? You still alive over there, T? Wherever you're at?
Yep, still hanging out.
Cool.
Plenty of oxygen in here.
Alright, so we doing more contracts?
Sure. I'm gonna get us out of here though.
I mean, technically T has a vehicle that can haul cargo at least.
Yep. Got a little bit of space.
I try... What now?
Said I got a little bit of space in here, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's what Vinny was using before. Oh. I see you've been a little naughty, Lucifer. He's got a 35k bounty on him. Let's see, VLT, MRT, LRT. So I got one HRT and one group HRT.
Go for the group.
So go for the group one?
Sure.
I lied. The group one's only an MRT. Wait, no, I found it. HRT. Hey, there you go. Sharing it?
Got it.
Got it.
Henry Mayweather.
All right, that's where we're heading first, I guess.
Cool. don't know if you caught it earlier, T. Me and Vinny were doing some bounty missions, and then he accidentally like crashed into a ship and blew us up. And then I ended up getting back to my body, but it happened that another player was like in the same area doing a bounty mission. And I was just over there peacefully gathering my gear, and the dude tried to blow me up.
He tried to get you too, huh?
He did! I got out of there in my C1, but all my engines were like blown out in it. I don't know how I survived. That's how I ended up with a backpack. And 2 guns, because Vinny was kitted out, so now I'm kitted out. We got a player behind us. Oh, he left.
Was it me?
No, it was Uncle something or another.
Oh.
Went the opposite way that we're going. Now, are you guys going towards a target? Because I don't see anything over this way.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay, so that bug's still in the game. Alright, T, here's the real question. Are you able to turn the engine on and off in that one?
You know, I didn't try to turn it off. I just got in it, started flying, and haven't touched it since.
Well, I'm sure if you really wanted to, someday you could just ask Vinny to borrow his upgraded one that we could really like test and see if he liked it.
Oh, you're not in your Taurus?
No, I've rented an Andromeda to see the difference.
Oh, okay.
Wanted to join the dark side. Why are you thinking about getting rid of your Taurus, or are you thinking about buying the Andromeda too?
Nope. I'm just thinking about maybe buying one of these also. I like the Taurus, man. It's fun. It's useful. It has a lot of functionality. Yeah, that's cool.
I mean, a lot of people were suggesting the Taurus is a good ship. Although you're the only one that I know that said the engine won't turn off. No one's actually said that. Everyone just says, get the Taurus, it's great for cargo.
It still won't turn off. I thought it might have been, you know, just the session or the client or whatever. Okay. Just won't do it. It's like I bought it that way.
It's okay, buddy. I bought a lemon too. My Corsair, the faucet inside the shower is stuck on.
Asperia Blade, Talon, Strike.
Clearance fry.
The blade can die. You probably gotta die first.
And then Antares Scorpion.
Yep.
Woo. Tried to ram me already.
Which one
I guess
are
we're
going
going
for first?
Up,
huh? Clarence.
Clarence. Missouri fry. Time for you to die. So I'm trying to get used to firing in the first mode because I didn't realize that this one's much faster at shooting. It's just the second mode's a lot easier to track. Deep darkness. Dead?
Next.
Shields are down. Dead?
Deal. It's clear here.
Alright. Heading to Daymar.
Daymar. Copy that.
Or if that's the only one I see. I'm guessing is it the moon right next to us in front of us? Yeah. The one on Daymar I can see. And I'm guessing we have another one on Yellow too?
Yep.
Gotcha. You know, one of these days, Vinny, you're gonna actually have to clean your windows. You can still see all the smudges and stuff.
I don't know why they did that. It's so dumb.
It is dumb because most people would be annoyed by it in real life and probably clean it. Especially if they had to like stare out the window for hours and hours just staring at the stars waiting for something.
Like all I see is smudge. Yeah, it's off my window.
Yeah, like a smudge on your sunglasses. Most people go like, alright, fine, I'll wipe it off real quick. Although it is weird, out of everything in the game, they don't have a windshield wiper blade.
I found that odd too. Especially because you can wipe your helmet. It's the
Yeah, exactly.
same mechanic, just make the graphics different, you know? Shouldn't be that big deal.
Or like one up it and have like some sort of space rain X that you can put on your ship so it doesn't get like rain on its windshield for like 24 hours. That'd be cool.
Right.
You do like a hanger upgrade or something, you know? Or even have like an actual mini game where you have to like clean your ship and you're able to get like improved performance for a temporary time or something.
Mm-hmm.
Which, that's another thing that I'm kind of surprised that they don't have, being so technical of a game as this. I'm really surprised that you don't have to like change the oil in your ships.
Or like eventually components just wear out, you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, you know, like some like normal maintenance. I know they're adding engineering eventually, so I'm curious if like oil and stuff like that's actually going to be like part of it.
Can't touch on
They'll have it for sale on the website. You have to buy it.
Well, you joke, but imagine someone like pierces your radiator in your ship and you start like overheating, so the only thing you're able to power is like your thruster's temporary time or something.
Uh-huh.
I mean, they do have that possibility. It would be annoying, but it could be a thing.
We got a cutlass. What is that? A black? I can't tell.
Oh, this black, yeah. Are we wanting to take that one up, or are we just cut them outright?
Probably take him up.
Contact.
Arthur is so far going to be the first target. Gladys.
Thank you.
Shields under fire.
So only two? I was waiting for more pop up. Dead. That's right, buddy. You're next. Let me know when we clear atmosphere. I'm just giving like a few taps as we go up.
Boosting rear shields.
Okay. Looks like we lost. Maybe we still have it? I can't tell if he's going for us or going for T now.
He's coming for me. I'm going up though. We're dragging him out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So far, so good.
Is he really lighting you up? All I see is like a bunch of big giant light beams coming from you.
I mean, he's shooting, but you know.
Okay, so you're not like blowing up or something?
Yeah. I'm not dying. The shields are at the rear. Everything's okay.
Are we out of atmosphere, Benny?
No.
No, we're only 17,000.
I assume the Andromeda has stronger shields, right?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I think this might have two size 3 shield generators, I think. I'm not sure.
I think that's a lot better.
27.
By the way, I don't know if it's a feature that you're actually able to program or not, but I saw in Emily one of the commands is to lock all doors, so maybe there actually is a hotkey for it, Vinny, and it's just they don't have it listed in the game very well.
Oh, there is.
We're in gravity or low gravity, whatever.
Yep.
So that command just doesn't work then?
No, it does. You just have to bind it. It's not bound by default.
Oh, okay.
Missile lock.
Still too far out before I'm able to shoot. What do you think of the Andromeda T?
I like it so far. Not bad.
Dead?
He's out. Yep.
Alright, you want me to jump out and look, or are you able to scan it?
Oh, he's got 1 Quantanium and 1 Slam.
Well, that's something at least. Are we loading it in the Andromeda?
Oh, we'd have to, yeah.
Alright, T, bring her on in.
Alrighty. All the way down. There we go. That's better.
Kind of like move this stuff out of everybody's way so no one accidentally like runs into it. Kind of surprised quartz aren't used for anything.
I mean, it sells for something, but not very much.
Do you think they're ever going to get to a point to where like the multi-tool, for example, you'd actually have to use like quartz and stuff, sort of like Knights of the Old Republic where you had to like build your own lightsaber? Think they would ever get to a point to where you would have to actually craft stuff like that?
No, probably not. I mean, maybe in like another 20 years of development.
Right.
The way they're going, it could be a thing eventually. Oh, you're cheating. I forgot there's a side door. Alright, I got the slam. Did you open the cargo? Yeah, you did.
Yep.
Is it only 2 SCU here, Vinny, or was there 3?
That's it.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, it's
All
just
right,
one of each.
you're all loaded.
All right, closing the bays.
About 80 meters out, by the way. for your tractor beam. Oh, yeah.
Did you read the snack bar already?
He always does.
I didn't eat anything. I was just looking to see if you stacked anything good.
He's just seeing what you got in there. That's all.
Yeah.
Like he pays rent.
I mean, it's the gunner tax. You gotta at least have some snacks.
Alright.
Right.
Right, I'm clear.
Are you at the VHRTs yet, Vinny, or you want me to put more out?
Let me look. I am not there yet, but we still have another target.
Uh-oh.
My bad, I thought we were done.
I did too.
So this was a group one, but it didn't have a timer?
Oh, look.
Oh no, it has a timer.
Oh, okay. I don't see a
Yeah,
timer.
it's 20
How much
minutes.
time we got?
20 minutes.
Oh,
I
we're
think.
fine.
So what this is. Hold on, I got my play info in the way.
We're out there for some reason though.
It's a new feature of the game. It forces you to fly. Do you have a Toby T?
No, I don't.
So it didn't really necessarily work for my case since I had OBS running with my camera and it sort of gives issues with it. But they do have a program to where you're able to use a webcam as a Toby.
Oh yeah, I did hear about that. I think it was you told me about that actually.
Oh, were you there that day? If you need another gunner, come pick me up. Sure, Lucifer. Let us finish this up and we can grab you real quick.
Do you still have a bounty?
That's a good point. Do you have a bounty,
That
Lucifer?
is a good point.
Quantum travel. Complete.
You know, I feel like the sunglasses should actually make the sun so it's not as bright.
Right.
Or some ship tint. I could like Grand Theft Auto. Pay a little bit extra that way you can have tint on your ship. That'd be cool. Guess I can look real quick and see if he still has the bounty. Let's see, offers bounty hunter. There is a lot of suspects on the server. I don't think Lucifer has one anymore though.
Nope, he's good.
Well, if you were wanting to practice PvP, this would be the server since there's so many people with the bounties up. Is it still not letting you warp to the target?
You look close to me.
Okay, we have a freelancer Max.
What?
Nice. Should be something in that one, right?
Very?
Hopefully.
Oh, I forgot mine's still bugged out.
Ibrahim.
Okay.
You have a target dead ahead.
Yeah, on my screen it's still like 91.9 mm away because it only showed the one
Dang.
target.
Oh,
Yeah, no, we're really close.
That's why I didn't realize we were moving towards the thing. I mean,
another freelancer.
that's a soft death
Right.
both.
Another freelancer.
Okay, it's a soft death all.
Right.
And an Origin 400i. So these all could have loot.
Mm-hmm.
Which one are we going for
probably
first?
the freelancer Miss.
Miss. All right.
So Ibrahim,
Arkin.
Frankenhurster.
Ibrahim's the max. We either got Nelson or Arkin.
Nelson, I believe.
Nelson. All right.
Nelson, okay.
There's 2 miss.
Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, that's why I wasn't sure which one. 2 of them just disappeared. Hold on. There's Arkin.
Yeah, Nelson went away. Where'd he go?
Nelson
There he
went for a
is.
snack break. He's like, nah, I'm not doing this. All right, he's back.
Yeah, he's back.
Or it's because he called him out first. He's like, nope. Hold on, let me turn all this stuff off. Which that would be a really cool feature if you had like missiles locked on. If you like killed power to the engine, if the missiles would no longer be able to track you. That'd be kind of cool.
Right.
Not that I know of. You sure it's me? I saw Lucifer earlier. Oh, that wasn't you? But yeah, you're good. Let us complete this bounty real quick and we'll come pick you up. Are you still at Seraphim?
Oh, he's
cool
still
death.
dead.
I need to.
I didn't realize that there was an imposter in the server. So you remember that Lucifer I saw earlier, Vinny? Apparently it was a different one.
Oh, and him?
Yeah.
Shields under fire.
Oh, coming in for a ram. And he's full death again. Alright, so we're 2 for 2. You're in your garage? Gotcha. Do you have access to the new update, Lucifer? Have you tried it out, or you don't have that yet? Seems like a lot of people are hit or miss on it. I guess Jim was saying he wishes that the hangars were like what they promised in 2013. So I guess they used to do like a different version of it. Did you know that, Viddy?
I don't think so.
Yeah, he linked some sort of video in Discord. It was like dated from 2013 with them talking about the hangar update. Which is kind of funny since obviously it's been like 10 years. But I'll show you my garage if you want. In my garage. Forgot how tanky that 600i is. Looks like his rear shield's about to fall. Yeah, my plan was to join you yesterday, Lucifer, and then when I had to like relog into the world, he's dead.
There we go.
Shields under fire.
Your server was full, so I couldn't get back in. So I don't know if that's what you were trying to show me yesterday or not. Dead?
Nice.
Oh, full dead. Well,
Who's left?
1 out of 4, I guess, is somewhat decent. I didn't see any unknowns though, so I don't think anyone had loot.
Yeah, I don't see any.
There's one unknown, or is that an asteroid behind us?
Pick the 400i. I didn't realize that these had such a large cargo bay as they did.
The 400i?
Yeah.
How much this one is. If it's cheaper than the Taurus or Andromeda, I might just go for this. Is it bigger than that? How much does it hold?
I'm not sure.
Oh. We're talking about the size, so I figured you knew how much it held. Alright, let me know when we're close.
It'd be right on top of it.
Copy that.
It looks like on my screen at least.
Oh, this is one of those things where I gotta figure out like all the extra like hidden buttons to get inside.
There's a button on the bottom for the cargo bay. It's gonna be blue.
Cargo bay's open. There's a lot of boxes.
Okay, so there's one Quantanium and one Slam.
1 and 1.
Oh, got the Slam right here.
Nice.
And got the Quantanium.
Nice.
The rest of it's junk.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, that's a pretty neat ship. I might actually go for that instead of the Retaliator.
Going to assume it's a premium the way everything on the 600i was set up. Although I will say the 600i was kind of buggy. So maybe it's not like the best investment. Currently, I don't know.
Yeah, there was something wrong with the 600 because I've taken that into combat before and it's normally a beast.
Is the Andromeda cargo bay only 2? Oh, it's 3 high, okay.
I think it's 3. Yeah.
I have noticed the Andromeda is more maneuverable than this thing, though. The Redeemer. It's a lot slower, it seems like.
Alright, so I might have been trying the wrong bounty the whole time, because I still have a bounty up. And I don't know where you went.
I am off to the side. Look.
Yep, I see you.
Look down now.
Good.
Yeah, I'm good. Yeah, although the ship's running away from me. Alright, I think it was
Closing
80.
the doors.
190. Yeah, so it's like 75 or so is when you can actually use your tractor beam. If anyone's trying to figure it out. Alright, all aboard. Are you in Seraphim, Lucifer? Probably safe to go and start heading that way, Vinny.
Is that where we're going? Seraphim?
I think so.
Alright.
Yeah, he's in Seraphim. Oh, did you ever actually get inside of our group? No. Here you go. Did you get the group invite?
Yeah, he got it.
Nice.
Oh, shit, it's right here.
Well, I mean, good news is it'll give you an opportunity to heal this thing, because it takes a big beating whenever we do this stuff.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Refuel.
What, the Redeemer?
Almost done doing my chop shopping, and I can come partake. If you still have me, of course. Welcome aboard.
You're not allowed out. You're not allowed.
You might have to bribe Vinny, though. Maybe a few million.
Yeah.
You know, the one thing I am going to say though, the game that has kind of the amount of bugs that it has, if they do the engineering update and like let's say the ship's on fire and the fire extinguisher won't actually extinguish the fire, can you imagine how many people are going to burn to death? If that update doesn't actually work properly to fix things, that's going to be a nightmare. Just like in Sea of Thieves, if you can't like plug up the hole with a piece of wood, boom, you're going to be dead.
Dead.
Oh, you got Vin's crime stat? I didn't know that. And I didn't have any clue at all that you weren't the one with the bounty, Lucifer. I just saw Lucifer, so I assumed it was the way you spelled it. That's funny. Because the dude with the bounty definitely had a 3R instead of a UR. By the way, T, I don't know if you recognized it or not, but the dude who developed Emily, that was the one who joined the VC earlier.
Yeah, I caught the end of that. It's like, that's cool.
Yeah. Nice having a developer that actually stands by their product instead of just like, email us and we'll get back to you in 3 to 5 business days to fix it. I guess that's the advantage of like a smaller company or even a smaller business. Usually they're able to do a lot more like interaction with people compared to like Microsoft, who's like, oh,
Yeah,
how may we help you? We'll be sure to send our support team out to you at any time.
All right, we're going to be in Hangar 8.
Great.
I'm in Hangar 6. Don't steal my hangar.
Hey, I've only stolen a hangar one time, and it's because they wouldn't give me a hangar.
I've done that before, though. Like, if you're not going to give it one, I'm just going to land here. Good luck.
But the thing is, I stole the hangar of the person who owned the ship. Me and Vinny had a little incident with my C1 and we ended up in 2 Talons. And Talons are like this really small, really cool looking alien ship. I want to buy one of those actually now that I think about it. But yeah, they gave us a hangar, but they wouldn't give me one. So I ended up just landing above him.
And I had no idea you could call them at a garage.
Yeah,
so that was like really handy.
Oh yeah, at the Platinum Bay garage or whatever. Yeah, if it's small enough, right? You can call a C8 there also, or at least a
really?
C8R. Yeah. So I assume a C8.
Dude,
I don't have a
Hangar
C8,
9.
but I have a C8R. They're the same, you know.
I'm gonna go tour Lucifer's hangar real quick and see what he's got hidden.
All right.
Unless you're wanting to just swap ships and be in whatever he's got. Ooh, don't you crash it. Oh, I'm in the deck. Failure to comply. I did
That's
nothing.
how I got my CS1. Didn't even notice it.
What did you get me for, Benny?
Basically a speeding ticket, right? Like,
I'm not even the driver. I'm
I didn't do
literally
anything.
running around. Did you get a crime stat? They gave me a failure to comply
Guilty
for
by
being in the back of your
association.
ship.
Yep. Guilty by association. Birds of a feather flock together.
Right.
But I didn't speed. I didn't even know what was happening. I'm not paying that 20 grand. Not doing it. I already had to pay 40 grand for like these fake speeding tickets.
Hey, this one won't turn off either.
Alright, then
It
it's just
almost
you
makes me
because
think
the
that my
Andromeda
U
works.
key doesn't work, right? But this is I'm on my 3rd keyboard. Like I swap out keyboards all the time.
Alright, hold on. So Hangar 9.
You.
I can confirm Vinny's Andromeda does work.
It's so weird. It's got to be something I've done with one of these peripherals or something.
I don't think so, because when I was in your Taurus, it wouldn't turn off either.
Oh yeah, it wouldn't work for you though either. That's right.
Oh, look at
Remain
this.
stationary, scan in progress. I'm in the hangar. Can't scan me while I'm inside. I've already landed.
I fell off the ramp. Hold on.
He's got it all loaded up.
He does. This man's ready for war. Oh, he's He's even got a battle tank?
Oh, that's cool.
You actually have like a security outfit too?
You shot the wrong person in a bunker.
Stole his clothes.
I don't know if my game's just broken or if they never textured the tank track, so I'm going to assume my game's broken. Because that track has nothing. So I'm really going to assume that it's just my game. Got a receipt, hold on.
Let's store this one. And then I'll switch to the Taurus and see which one I like better.
It's glitched, do you think? Oh, gotcha. This is really cool.
I'll be back while this claim is filing, and then I'll meet up with y'all.
Claim? What
Okay.
happened to you? Can't turn it on. Have you seen a tank in the game before, Vinny?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they released a new one a couple patches ago that I wanted to get. Never ended up getting one.
That's the one that you were wanting?
The one I was looking at was the Storm, I think.
It's a little buttons on it.
20,000 credits for failure to comply.
Oh, you got it too?
Yep. In a snack bar rating investigation.
The Slayer Cannon. Alright, that's a pretty cool name. This is cool.
Do not shoot it inside the ship.
But I was just looking at it. Hold on, how do I get out of this thing? Nice. So this is what you meant by garage. You got this thing decked out, man. Look at this little off-road vehicle. That's cool too. Alright, now I know that they took inspiration from games, but this looks like the Halo Warthog. Alright, maybe like a beefed up version because they got like the turrets along the side. This is what the Halo Warthog should have looked like. Still don't have a head on my screen. Maybe that means I won't take any critical damage to my head anymore? I have one of these things. They're pretty cool. And then he has like a proper snub fighter.
What is it, the Fury?
Mira Razor X? Ferrari? Marai? This thing. I assume it's a snub fighter at least. You got a lot of cool stuff, Lucifer. And goodbye to you, Maddie.
See ya. You still don't have a head?
Nope. I mean, I might. I see like something inside my shirt there, so maybe that's where my head is.
Oh, your head's inverted.
Are your screen? Do you see a head?
Yeah, you look normal when I look at you.
Really?
You take your helmet off and put it back on?
Alright, so I have a head if I don't wear a helmet. Well, that's a good way to tell if my helmet's on. Boom. Incognito. It's a new stealth tech. They just haven't released it to you guys yet. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say anything. The rest of the armor is still in progress, but the helmet? Oh, it's solid.
Breaking that CIG NDA.
I think I should be good, Lucifer. I'm assuming it still works the same. I haven't died from lack of oxygen. Yeah, I should be fine. So I mean, it's only on my screen. Everyone else sees it normal. It just looks funny. Oh. Hold on. Let's see. Am I able to, like, do that? Did it work? Oh, I have a head again! Thank you. I can take it off and on. Alright, sweet.
Alright, I'm back.
I have fixed my head. My helmet's broken though, but I have a head.
Hey, don't let me forget that I have that slam and quant in this Andromeda.
Okay.
I'm gonna switch to the Taurus though.
Back in the day, missing a head was a bad news, very bad news. If a character customization didn't give back your head, had to wait till the next patch to fix it. Oh, really? I guess it's a good thing that I've refixed it.
Good headlights, man.
So, whose ship are we taking for all this battle? Guessing since you have this as like your mobile garage, you probably don't want to take this to bounty hunting. That's a cool looking backpack. You got like skulls and everything on it. Is that a pirate one? I have to find that one day. That looks really cool. That's right, you back it up.
Where are you going?
I don't know. Was that you in the elevator?
Yeah.
Oh, I knew that.
We're in Hangar 6.
Oh, you just tricked out Lucifer out there. Are you coming with us too, Chaos?
I think he's taking the Taurus.
Buy it in GH? Oh man, I can't justifiably call you brainless anymore. I had a brain. It was, you know, like the little Men in Black brain, where it gets like a super skinny until you shoot it. Well, actually, you kind of have to still use the Andromeda, and that way you have a cargo ship.
I'm in the Taurus.
With the Taurus, that works too.
Yeah. Just don't let me forget about that cargo in the Andromeda.
Okay. How long of a rental period do you have?
A day. I got it right before we started.
Okay, so you got plenty of time.
Yeah.
Now, Lucifer, just so you know, Vinny seems to be a crime enthusiast. He likes to give everyone tickets for no reason.
What?
What do you mean, what? I was innocent, didn't even do a single thing, just walk around the ship, raiding a pantry in here, got a ticket.
I got one too somehow though. I'm on crime stat 2 for no reason. I was already in the hangar.
Did you? Are you going to pay them 20 grand or are you going to say screw it?
Hell no.
40 grand.
Nope. Down with the system.
There you
gotta
go.
come find me.
helmet's on. Water and food has been situated.
Look at that kitchen.
Heard me? Have a fun time getting out of here. Alright, now I didn't do that much to your kitchen. That was all you. I might have looked inside of it, but you definitely threw everything out of it.
I haven't touched it.
Somebody touched it, it wasn't me. I peeked. Now, does this thing need repaired?
Already done.
Morning till 12:45. But I'm assuming I'll be fine, but just in case, I might end up losing power in like 30 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, there's a tropical storm here. Oh, on the way here, I guess. Better way of putting it. What's going on, Elite?
Aegis combat assist activated. Systems green.
Alright, do you have your VHRTs yet? Or no? Sharing the contract? This is the one I accidentally grabbed earlier when you were like, oh, just do a group.
Share that again, please.
Oh, yep. There you go.
Got it.
Alright, got it.
By the way, it turns out in comms, all you have to do is click on the party icon, and then next time you click F11 to like open it up, it automatically puts it on the party. So you won't even see the global. Have you never been in one of these, Lucifer? It's actually super strong. Are you in the one down below, or are you on the side one? Maybe restricted area.
Yeah, you probably want to hop in the lower turret.
Restricted area for your safety. You've been relocated. What on earth are you doing to me? There should be like a little circle on the ground. You click F on it, then it'll take you down there.
Yeah, it's back behind where the seats are that you were in. There's like a really bright glowing orange panel on the starboard side, the right side. Oh, you're actually keeping up with us in the Taurus. Nice. I was wondering if you were going to be able to keep up with this thing.
Short quantum jumps seem to be okay.
Of course, it's directly into the sun.
Mm-hmm.
Of course. Literally directly into the sun.
That's why I looked the other direction. It's like, oh, look at these stars. It looks nice and pretty at night.
That star is way too close.
Although it would be interesting to see if they actually like change like the planet's brightness depending on which planet's closest to the sun and stuff in the game. Alright, 28 kilometers. Yeah, at least for this thing normally shreds through people though. Although I will say the turrets shoot a lot slower, so just be careful of that.
Oh, you're alternating fire.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Should I not be?
No, that's cool. I just never seen them do that before.
Oh. Yeah, I always click a bunch of buttons. I'm still haven't determined if it's better to have staggered fire or not. I assume they must have purposely put it in the game because it's better. Because why else would you code like an additional thing that you don't really need? My take on it is basically if you miss your first shot, at least it gives you a chance to like micro correct in like a couple seconds to get it in the correct area for like the second shot.
Starfighter, Buccaneer, Reliant Core. There's one more that I can't track. Just cluttered up. I think.
Alright, so Buccaneer is a hard death. Stagger fire is for like a tracer adjustment if you don't want to burst for cannons. Oh, gotcha.
Shit, he tried to ram me.
Alright, so we're just hard death into the Buccaneer, right?
4 carry cargo.
Dead?
Nope.
Are we hard deathing the dude who almost took us out? Jay Brookings?
Reliant Core. I don't think they carry cargo, right? It's a small bay, maybe. Dead anyways.
Wiped out?
Yeah, he didn't have anything.
Crusader we're taking up though, right?
Wait, what is that one?
The Crusader.
Says Crusader something. It's cut off
Starfighter
on screen.
Ion.
Oh, yeah.
Hard death.
Dead? Oh, really dead? Alright, nice. Bounty hunting. Let's see here. They're most likely not flying together anymore, but at the point operation, pretty cutthroat gang. Here you go. Here's a group one.
Got it.
Got it.
Cool. Stagger on repeaters really keeps the pressure on longer for enemies to not get any chance for shield regen. Oh, gotcha. That's smart.
Which way, Captain?
We have one here.
Oh. Yeah, okay, on the other side.
actually quicker to go to the other planet and back. That one's only 115 away.
Which one, Kanish?
Yeah, I don't see the day before. I think it was that one though. We're at the anvil right now, or April? April?
Can't jump right now.
Alright, 15 kilometers out. You still behind us? Somewhere?
Yeah, creeping.
Gotcha. Say creeping.
Alright, Cedric the Vanguard is going to be a hard kill. Another Vanguard.
I don't even see him yet. There we go. Alright, so both of those are hard kill. Digby and Clark.
Both hard kill.
Yep.
Those are the only two I see so far.
Mm-hmm.
Missile lock.
.7 and closing. Oh, did you wipe one of them out already?
Yeah, he lowered his shields to go into nab mode. Got hit with a missile.
Got popped.
Alright, there we go. Now the shields are up.
Take. Jesus Christ, no. Whoa. Alright.
Say we're still kind of far away from him. He does not even care one bit about us. He just wants you. Oh, there we go. Now he's going to go for the ram on us, probably. Dead.
Shields under fire.
So we got another one to our left. Are we going to Kanish?
Probably yellow.
I'm not sure what I did, but for some reason you're now green on my screen, Vinny. Everybody else is blue, but you're green.
What?
I don't know. The ship's got a green marker ever since they gave us a crime stat. So, if anyone's curious, I'm exactly 24 meters away from the pilot.
Y'all are bounty buddies.
Lucifer's got the same little marker on it. So you, whatever you did, you broke it. Is NPC ally green? man, the game's not even saying you're a player. It's like, this dude's an AI.
He's on your side.
Right.
Quantum travel initiated.
I think it was 2 days ago, Lucifer. We lost our ship, but we ended up boarding in a hostile Andromeda. And we had 2 NPCs as the gunners. But we eventually had to, swap to our own ship. That way it wouldn't shoot our allies. So we ended up just having to park it at Grim Hex. So on one of the servers on the landing pad there was just a hostile Andromeda shooting everybody. We are zipping around.
Gotta go a long way.
Yeah, it was actually pretty cool. If you board one without soft deathing them, they come fully manned, even like the real big ships.
Quantum travel initiated. Quantum travel complete.
Gee, Meekins. Has anyone figured out what the gyro mode does in a turret? I know the fire mode's obviously for staggering, but I don't know the difference in gyro mode. It seems to always work the same.
Alright, got a freelancer.
Never use it, gotcha.
And a vanguard. Vanguard's full kill.
So we're going for the Vanguard first then?
And an ion. Let's go for Wilbert, and then the ion, or the Vanguard.
Copy that. I'm not sure if it works, to be honest, Al. I clicked it a few times, but it doesn't actually seem to be changing anything. Like, it still seems to be like the same turning left, right, so I don't know. Said Wilbert first, right?
Damn shit.
Dead.
Get lit up. Hold on.
Shields under fire.
Planning certain gimbals? Oh yeah, that might make sense.
Ooh, I might not make it.
You know, I'm kind of surprised they don't have like events in this game. I know like they have the arena modes, but I'm surprised they don't have like certain days or like a weekend or something where it's better to like salvage compared to mine or like a mining boost or something.
Right.
That's all they would have to do is, oh, mining is 3 times profit for this weekend, and a lot of people would probably be renting mining gear, or they would be buying the mining equipment. Or same with the panels. Are we hard deathing the rest, or soft death? Freelancer, so we soft death that one.
Soft death the freelancer, but killed whatever's left other than the freelancer.
It's the Scorpius left. Just.
Dead?
And careful with this one.
I will not shoot this time.
don't think it's you that's actually killed him.
Kill.
Dead.
Nice.
I think it's hard death though, isn't it?
No.
No. It's
Yeah,
glowing super bright. Alright, so let's hop on down. Are we next to it?
Yeah.
Copy that. Yeah, there's cargo here.
Quantanium and slam.
Hold on, I'll just do it from the inside. Where is the little button on the wall? Oh, wait. Enter turret. What? Oh, no, there was a back turret.
Yeah, it's at the top. In the very back.
How do I open up the door? Wait.
Should be a button on the door itself. Like, not an actual button, but just like an interaction.
Yeah, I think on the max it's like a float. It's not a actual button.
Let's see. I'm looking for it. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I'll just get up to the pilot seat. There's a lot of boxes in here. Can I even like squeeze through? Alright, so one of you might have to actually start moving stuff.
Oh yeah.
Wait, hold on, can I use like the tractor beam maybe? Like, oh. Yep, I broke it.
Wait, what'd you do?
I'm squished.
Did you get squished? Squeeze yourself between some boxes or something?
Yeah, I was trying to get to the door. So there's some iron. Try not to hit you, Lucifer. Hopper. Alright, so, oh, wait. No, I'm not free. So close.
Want me to back up?
I'm stuck on the Quantanium, actually. Wait! I'm free! Alright, so coming out with a ginormous box of scrap. We get everything that we needed here already?
I don't think so.
I don't know.
I'm going to go with no if neither one of you have seen anything. Spirits. Lucifer has one box behind him, so I'm guessing that's probably something useful. Oh, here's Slam. Did it? Oh. Woo! I'm still alright. The Quantanium and Slam sort of went through the ship, though.
I think one of them popped out the bottom.
Yeah.
If I'm not mistaken.
That's
Looked like
Copper.
it. Oh, okay.
There was Quantanium. I saw it.
Back on the slam.
I don't know where it went. It was there. I saw it, and then it just went poof. Huh.
Is that the Quantanium?
Oh, you found it? Yeah, I'm not seeing anything else out here.
Yeah, we got everything.
Cool. Yeah,
Where'd my
Vinny, you're
ship
still
go?
green. Oh, there it is. I don't know how I'm actually tracking from this far away because it never works and it looks like I'm off, but it's working, so I'm not going to touch it. Definitely shouldn't be grabbing into space though, but you know what? This is where it's working.
All good. Closing up shop.
Yep, we're clear. Are you trying to arrange your mess that you left? Helped. Alright, all aboard. By the way, Lucifer, be super careful about your helmet inside the ship. I've been killed by it. I am on your server as Ghost Stories. Gotcha. Gotta go to the other side. Alright, Vinny, do you have HRTs yet? Or VHRTs? Or you still want me to do HRT?
Yeah, I don't have them yet. I need a drink real quick though.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to repair while y'all are still out here.
Oh, we never finished.
Oh, I left.
Oh, we still have one more?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at selling, but I'm gonna try to land at selling. But I'm here. Yeah.
Well, you know what? I can at least share the mission.
Hey, guys.
Oh, hello.
Hey.
Oh,
I will be QTN over there shortly.
Okay.
right.
We moving?
No.
Thought you were going over to the next target.
I was drinking.
Oh, my bad. I guess it's good that you're not drinking and driving. Or drinking and flying.
Right.
Although they should work on that. There should be cup holders in this game.
Button travel initiated.
Actually, there should be some sort of medicine to prevent you from having like the 0G or the
Button travel.
hard limit flying around
The
knocking you out
blackout?
thing. Yeah. That'd be cool, like a, I don't know, 20-minute pin injection or something for gunners or something.
Yeah, because you wouldn't be able to, and
Button travel initiated.
well, just anybody, like a pilot, you know, if they knew they were going to be getting into it. But I would say that drug would have to be a little more expensive than some of the other drugs that are out there.
Yeah.
But definitely how you could approach like some of your low flying with it, because you black out close all the time, low flying.
Quantum travel.
Especially for like new players too, like that Mustang.
But
If you go to take off, you like almost immediately black out.
But I do agree with you, like, because like the turrets, a lot of them, you don't get to change your position. Like the pilot gets to mess with his blackout by rolling or doing stuff, but if it's not technically the way you were facing when it was happening, it could cause you to black out more aggressively. And so I do agree with what you're saying. Like the turret should have, maybe even just the turret have a button that you press that gives you a little anti whatever, but causes, you know, something else in a limitation. You know, you can't just have a positive without a negative sometimes. So I do agree. Like, I don't know, like, what is it? Have you seen the show The Expanse, where they like get the like that juice in the back before they? That's what it need. That's like what you need as the turret guy. You'd be like, I need the juice.
They actually got a video game on The Expanse too.
I mean, I think these are all killed.
There is a star liner or something. Yeah, Kanish is a crusader. Dead. Dead? And what we got? Can't believe that dude's still our hangar though. And I'm glad that we didn't blow up. I don't know how we lived.
I'm surprised y'all lived through that also.
It was weird because our ship just like completely blinked out of existence.
You got vaporized.
Yeah. We were in a much bigger ship too, so I don't know how his would have survived and ours blew up. Should have been the other way around.
That's been happening. I watched a Starfarer Gemini ram into a vulture and lose.
Oh really?
Yeah. And the vulture just floated away. It was like, oh man, thanks for giving me something to scrap, guy.
Thinking about floating away. This dude's just like, nah, I'm peacing out. I don't want gravity. Think he's got anything? Oh, nope. He's falling.
These were all fighters.
Do you have VHRTs on Ghost, or are we still doing HRTs?
No, Ghost is the bad boy. He has the ERTs. Yeah, I was just gonna come hang out. I mean, I didn't really want to be on Owl tonight.
Oh. Do you want to set up some ERTs for us?
They're bad. They're criminal.
Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. Like Ghost is my. That's why I was kind of like jumping on to be like, well, I could grind some of the good bounty with Ghost. But no, I don't have VHRTs yet. Where are you? How far is your rep out? Like, who's closest to VHRT? Because what you do is only Ben takes the mission, right? And I know it seems crappy, but you guys are kind of doing loot over the payment. He will get maximum rep and get to that next level faster than everyone taking the mission. And the main thing is whatever name he says, like Tal Guri, he says that name, you guys don't shoot that target, because if he doesn't get the kill shot, he's going to lose reputation rather than gain it. But like I said, whoever's closest, I mean, that's the way to do it the fastest, is only the one be taking the mission and kind of like taking the rep to get there rather than sharing it.
Gotcha.
But like the Vaughn missions, that reputation grinds so much faster. Like when Vin and I were out duoing it, and we were even sharing the missions. I was at HRT, and I think in like 2 or 3 hours, if that, we were like literally right at the door for an ERT. Wasn't even paying attention. We were just like, oh, one more mission, we have ERT. Like, holy crap!
Ready to go. Oh, yeah.
And even he wasn't paying attention. He ended up being halfway through the level below ERT. Like the Vaughn missions are so much more rewarding on the rep. Are you guys killing all the targets because you're scanning for loot, or are you just focusing on the main target?
We've been killing everybody.
Okay.
I am repaired and back in the field.
Nice.
Where y'all are at?
We haven't moved anywhere.
Okay.
That's a good paint on that, Ben. I like that paint for the.
Yeah, I do too.
I still always think, like, when I look at it though, like I'm older. It reminds me of like the Dirt Devil like hand vacs.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll let you have
It does
that.
kind of.
Yeah. I think
Or like
that
the
was
new
first vacuum cleaner I bought when I got my first apartment. So
Oh yeah, I think
yeah.
Oh, I think all of us had one of those red Dirt Devils, man. It's like, oh man, I moved out on my own. I'm responsible. I got a vacuum cleaner.
Yeah, vacuum cleaner from Walmart, $30. Let's go.
First time you're vacuuming up your seeds and stems.
Causing ruckus.
Yeah. Oh man. Be like, what's that smell? The belt would be burning out on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, when I look at it, I'm like, man, it has that handle that it just kind of like has that like.
Oh, I have cruise control on. I hate when I do that.
The new cruise control model definitely is. It throws me off because you can't just like tap something to turn it off like you used to be able to. You gotta actually initiate the
there's
cruise button again.
Mm-hmm.
Well, like you used to be able to click like decouple and it would turn off cruise control, but now it doesn't. It's like there's this whole like trim set. Like you used to not even be able to cruise control backwards. Now you can cruise control in reverse. So,
I didn't know that.
I didn't know that either.
Yeah, if you're going backwards and you engage it, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it engages reverse cruise.
Well, yeah. Yep. That's cool.
Yeah. So if you're ever like you got that, you're just like, oh man, just throw it backwards and be like, you know what, I'm just gonna kind of like drift backwards and shoot for a little bit. Yeah. I think it was because like so many people did the like drift backwards skim with decoupled that it was kind of, I guess, a balance to give the non-decoupled people that same mechanic.
Same kind of movement, yeah.
Yeah.
On our way to the target.
I am going to set my spawn. I'm going to be smart about it.
Good
We're
idea.
either at Max or Seraphim.
I don't have a target.
It's above Utopia.
Utopia.
I guess, Vin, your shirt or your ship is now officially the Dirt Devil.
Yeah.
I like it. We'll be riding around in the D-Ds.
That would be another cool thing. They should have it so the more you use a ship, the more you're actually able to like name it. So if you put like 100 hours in a ship, you should be able to call it something instead of having to pay for it.
Right.
I mean, I agree with that. Like, I mean, like if you end up like because I mean, there's got to be something that actually is tracking, how often, how much flight time does this ship actually receive? And I agree. If you put in, I don't know, 20 hours, you know, you can put something like just lame, like a 4-letter word or something, you know, like obviously what 4-letter words we would pick, but and then as it goes on, you know, it's like, oh, you've unlocked the ability to apply a space. I don't know, but yeah, I agree. Like if you reach a certain flight time with something that actually is in movement and not just like decoupled skimming through the galaxy and you go to sleep for 8 hours, you're like, oh man, I totally got, you know, my 100 hours out through the week of just decoupled while I slept. But yes, like if you actually perform, you know, so many things, or even like some like title system that's not just like,
or like
100 bounties,
like a rep thing,
because you can call it like the elite assassin.
Yeah, and then your name
something.
or something. Yeah, and it doesn't have to necessarily show on your nameplate when someone looks at you, but like if someone gets near you, maybe there's something that like a hologram that will hover above, like invite to party or something. It's like, oh shit, he's got the BH badge or something. I don't know. I feel they're definitely going to do more hologram features that you have to get closer to someone to see that type of stuff.
Right.
But I mean, it's like someone was saying something about Ashes of Creation and like, oh man, it's the race for server mesh and whoever gets there first is, you know, the second place loser and you'll lose all the contracts. And I was just like, yeah, but Ashes of Creation doesn't have this verse. I mean, it's definitely got its own thing, but I'm like, I don't think it's going to be the end of Star Citizen if Ashes of Creation gets server mesh out.
Right.
So, what is Ashes of Creation?
It's a fantasy thing that is doing the same thing, that doesn't want zone lines, that wants everyone, when you go into a sector, all the people in that sector you're able to interact with, and then you move to another zone and they're all there. Same thing Star Citizen's wanting. It's just an MMO fantasy kind of realm with like horses and, you know, that aspect. So pretty much Warcraft to Starcraft. You know, it's like, yes, you're fighting for the same thing, but you are not the same genre.
I mean, that's like anything really, though. Sort of like the first person who made like kill confirmed. It's not like you can actually copyright that thing. So
I mean, well, whoever gets that tech out, there's going to be lots of companies that are like, oh, hey man, can I buy into that tech to build a game based on that infrastructure? Because that's going to be, honestly, the new wave of MMOs is the server meshed MMO, that it's no longer isolated servers. It's not shards. It's not layers. It's just a world that you fluidly go through, and you see a vast amount of people when you go to areas where, if you take, like, let's just use World of Warcraft, for example. If you could take every server in that and consolidate it to Agramar was one place, that place would be so cramped, you'd be standing in line to use the auction house.
Right. So everybody would be in the same spot all the time.
Exactly, not spread across 200 servers.
Yeah, and layers and all that shit.
And layers, and it's I think it'd be great, but then if you take something to the vastness that WoW is, it would be like, well, how long's a queue gonna be to really leave my anger?
Not just that, but how long would it be to... Sounds like you play MMOs, so how long would it be to actually talk to like a person in an NPC? You know how in some towns it's super annoying, there's like 300 people all talking on the same
like Final Fantasy 14 when there's so many people
and it's like 50 billion. Oh, you want to invite them? No, I just want to talk to the dude and get on with my day.
Oh yeah, Final Fantasy 14 has that same problem. Every DLC that they end up having to stop a quest giver because it takes you to your own personal instance to interact with them, and there's not enough shards, and so you end up sitting there for 6 hours clicking on the same NPC, hoping you're the roulette that gets to be like, yay, I got the update that says, oh man, we're in peril, please go here.
So in that instance, I don't know, I could see split servers be a little bit better.
So like in the same sense, I'm like, it sounds great, it does, and then also I'm like, okay, yeah, and then take Klesher. We've all been to Klesher. Now imagine server meshing that you have an org of merit mommies that don't let anyone mine. They just kill everyone. It's like, and you can't run from it. You can't log out. You can't do anything except, okay, I guess I'm logging out to sleep off my time. because I can't even mine because there's 200 people that are a part of a prison org that prevent you from doing it. Like, I mean, I think it'd be cool, but also when I don't want to deal with it, I'm like, oh god, this is gonna suck.
Yeah, it's gonna suck.
Right.
So the only thing is though, with server meshing, are they going to have regional based server meshing, or is it worldwide?
I think so. I think there's still going to be like UA or US server mesh.
Because if they added in like everywhere, like Asia and UK
there'd be so
and stuff,
much
it'd be
bad
so much
ping,
lag
yeah.
and stuff. And I really hope they don't go that route, just trying to like push the envelope. If they
Unless they
are
get a
competing to do the
huge
mesh
server
work
farm or
best, I
something.
feel like they would just purposely do that just to prove that they could. And just you'd make the experience worse for everybody. In my opinion.
That's what I think CIG really pulled their throttle back when Cyberpunk dropped, and it became like this meme of like, oh man, it was supposed to be this great breakthrough of like, holy crap, and then it was just this meme upon meme upon meme, and it really showed, oh, we jumped the gun. The community pushed us to release it. We released it in a state that we weren't ready for, and then the shareholders, because the community wanted, forced us to do it, and it just got dismantled.
Did you
luckily enough
read up on that one any?
Me? Yeah,
on the Cyberpunk stuff? There was actually a lot of time where the development wasn't actually happening too.
Wasn't what? Oh yeah. There was a lot of holdup. I get that, but that's where I'm like sometimes like rushing somebody. Like, I'm not gonna say CIG doesn't hold stuff up. Like, I do not truly believe we are going to have everything in hand that they said we were gonna have in hand at the last Citizen Con. It's like it's really hard fetched. Like we're down to like what, less than 3 months before Citizen Con, and we are still kind of like in turmoil with a 3.24.
3.24,
yeah. And so it's like,
no, go ahead, keep going.
I was just saying, so I'm like, there's no really limelight that's going to be like, oh man, we're getting pyro. Like, if we get pyro this year, we're going to get a fraction. Like, hey, you guys can go there and you can dogfight around the space station. That's about it. That's what I honestly think we're going to get, is an arena commander PU around pyro first. It's like, hey, you go there, you set your spawn, better make it there while the going's good, because once the perimeter's up, you know, it's gonna be hard to get in there to set your spawn or something. Or they may not even let you set your spawn. You just go there to literally see how long you can King of the Hill it. But yeah, I don't foresee us getting the full package by Citizen Con. And then it's like, well, what are they gonna demonstrate at Citizen Con? Are we gonna get another pyro test there? Are they gonna have, you know, a little tidbit of Squadron 42 or something? It's like,
well, as someone who's been in it as long as you have, would you just be proud of them if they just dialed it back and showed like the quality improvements they've been working on instead of trying to push content?
I would, if they showed actual,
like, if they didn't even like add pyro, but they're like, we've been working on trying to patch this out so it's as flawless as possible.
Yes, if they showed fiscal things that were actually being fixed of modern whatever, instead of like, hey, this is what we are sort of working on, let's get you excited about this so you forget about the problems we're having currently with this other stuff. That's what I don't want to see of, is more like, oh, hey, yeah, we're gonna do, here's some more reputation stuff about the pyro factions, and yay, but yeah, you don't have them in, you don't have pyro in, you don't have, like, yeah, you got the dirt devil, the dirt devil armor, the dust devil armor in, but that's one of many, and there's no faction like rep with it or anything, and it's like, yeah, I'd rather them be more honest with the Citizen Con instead of like, oh man, we're feature complete, we're gonna use all these words that can have like triple or double meaning, that so we can be like, well, we didn't mean that how you took it. And that's pretty much it. Is I really would like to see more of like the concrete stuff come out, and maybe, you know, with master modes being kind of received poorly, I really think you kind of need to show people where master modes is got a future, you know, to like have people tough it out, to stick around with it, because there's a lot of people that have completely turned off the light switch because of master modes for Star Citizen. And they're pretty much like in this what is it, when a strike, is that what it's called, like when a union strike? Yeah, union strike. Pretty much there's a community strike going on, trying to pretty much say we won't go back unless master modes gets changed. And so if you have CitizenCon and you're not really addressing what the community is kind of riled up about, just throwing on more flavor cake and hoping they're going to swallow it, you're going to get some really bad regurgitation.
Do they broadcast the CitizenCon or anything, like on YouTube or something?
Yes, they do. They do stream it. Okay. If they don't stream it, someone like Salty Mike usually has the panels, or someone local that's doing the panel viewing and commentating and kind of like expressing and explaining what that stuff might mean to the ones that might be kind of going over their head and stuff.
Another thing that I think would be really cool is if they borrowed once again from Warframe with the whole TennoCon and actually rewarded people for either being there or watching the stream of their updates.
So this was the funny thing, right? Okay, so I was so excited to go to CitizenCon, not just for CitizenCon, but like, you know, the last CitizenCon they gave away some extra in-game flair, right? These glasses for trying theater or war, like, or something like that.
Someone, I think Jim was talking about that.
Yeah, like they gave away something that was kind of unique, right? So I was all like, yeah, man, going to CitizenCon. They didn't give fucking shit out for a handout at this last one. It's like, oh, hey guys, we're coming back off of like the COVID hiatus. You should just be happy we're doing an event. Like, dude, you had to go to an unsanctioned bar citizen to get the Banu Cube handout there. And it's like, wait, what? I have to go to something that's not even official. It's official, but it's not official. And so they didn't hand out anything at that last CitizenCon.
We can kill all these, right?
I mean, I did get a lot of the like unique artwork that you could only get at CitizenCon, and I got some like 36-inch like mouse pads that has like a pyro background, and then one of the ships, I think it has a ship, and then but other than that, there wasn't like anything. CIG was officially like actually no, I take that back. They did give something. They gave a box that had a card in it. What the hell did that card give? Now that I remember it did. They gave it because it had the pin. It had a clicker pin in it, like a little like writing pin, and there was a card in it. But I can't for the life of me remember what the hell it gave me because it didn't stand that much out.
Honestly, it must have been pretty underwhelming for it.
Dude, what? Because I ended up giving it to someone else also. Like I had, because my wife got a package for being there, and I came back. I was like, oh hey man, you know, like here, you want this? Because like, I mean, I don't really want it. Like, what was it they gave us?
You don't even know. It wasn't that big of a deal.
He's about to look at Google. What?
I think because when I got it, I was like, oh, what?
That was down.
Your stock Andromeda is surviving longer than my C1 normally does. What do you think of it? You wanna buy it, T?
Sorry, what?
You gonna buy the Andromeda?
I don't know.
Oh, I really forgot that you swapped to the Taurus anyways.
Yeah, I'm in the Taurus right now. It's doing okay. I don't know if I'm filling these cannons though. I have attrition 5 on.
By the way, if you happen to go to Citizens Con next and they have like a suggestion box, I feel like you should rub some elbows and tell them to get rid of blue and swap everything to red. If you think about it from like the astronomy perspective, most people use red as like the night vision stuff, so I feel like that would go better with game and pitch black space. On top of the
Even
panels
like
being a little bright.
Like the command rooms on warships and stuff, they're all lit in red instead of bright white lights.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's designed so your eyes adapt to the darkness. Looking at a white panel, it actually swaps it more to daytime. It's like if you were stargazing, if you go inside like a white light, you're supposed to wait 30 minutes outside. So astronomers typically use like a red light to keep the night vision.
Now that I'm reading through the person I gave the message to, I think I just got a free digital goodies package. I didn't get anything unique that was like, oh, you came to Citizen Con. I just got a free digital goodies package that you could have bought for $35. So it's like, hey, we gave you a $35 in-game flare thing. What's funny, I don't even remember what the 2953 Dragonfly paint looks like, even if it's in game. I don't even remember what it looked like.
It looks like, yeah.
Oh, that's the alien theme? Or no, 2953 is alien.
It should be like a pyro theme, because that whole thing, you got like a sawed-off shotgun looking thing, a weird bio helmet, like a headhunter's gang relic collectible. Like there's all this weird like pyro theme stuff that was there.
Did you get a bobblehead?
But yeah, I did get a bobblehead. The white one. I do have a bobblehead right here to the left of me.
Nice.
in-game.
And because of that. I only buy the white bobblehead sub flare, because they didn't have the other one. So I'm like, all right, I only get the white one, but I do have a bobblehead right here next to me.
There you go.
I think they were limited numbered, but I don't think there's a limit. They said they were limited, but I don't think it actually has a number on it for a limit of like, this one was, like 42 or something.
That'd be unique. Actually have them like numbered.
And then they had a keychain there that had the like kitty helmet, the like weird cat helmets, and then they had some earbud holders that came with Francis the Whale as like a keychain, and I have that hanging off of like this furry hat as my earring now. So, and for like a winter hat. I can show you some photos I took there of just kind of like the theme that they had there, but it was really kind of small. Like coming from like going to like Comic Cons and like some of the like PAX and stuff. I was just mentally thinking like, oh man, it's like right next to the crypto center right here, like where the LA Kings play, and like the building's huge, but like the section that you walk to, it's like, whoa, I'm like way in this side auditorium kind of thing. And
Lucifer said, what does he want to let me put it on my dragonfly?
Oh, the did you have the 2953 Citizen Con Dragonfly skin? I know I received it, but I can't for the life of me say that I've seen it in game or to equip it, but I haven't really looked.
We doing to Shiro?
Yep.
I'm heading out. I set my spawn.
Is this a group bounty mission or a single?
This one's a group.
Oh. Someone shared a single with me.
But when the digital goodies thing is available to buy, usually for $35, really think about if you want it, because they literally, the moment they hit the gray market, they start going up in price and price and price. And when they finally release, when we can get that shit back and we don't lose it forever, those things are going to go up in price even more. So just try to plan ahead if there's something you really want in there. Not necessarily you need to keep it active. You could buy it and then melt it, and then buy it and melt it a few times to like store a few of them, but not keep spending more money. So that's something to think about. Like, it's like, okay, I'm going to set aside $35. I'm going to buy one today. And then you melt it, and then you buy it with store credit again, and then you melt it, and then you buy it with store credit the next day and you melt it. And then you'll have all these buybacks that you can buy with cash and be able to gift them. If you try to ever get into the gray market.
What's a hoplite? Is it a fighter?
Hoplite is a dropship vanguard. Kind of in a weird niche, because it's like you have this vanguard dropship, but then you have the Cuddy Steel with more armor, more capacity, more capability to drop everyone out. And so they're like, all right, everyone single fire out the ass of the vanguard. Go, 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 go. Ah, shit. Billy fell down. God, just trample him. Go, go, go. So yeah, the hoplite, like, really should probably not be a dropship, being that like you have so many other things filling the gap, and that is terrible.
Not that I want to break the game, but let's say someone were to load a tank into an A2. If you open the cargo bay, could you actually shoot the tank out of the cargo bay?
So,
while it's flying?
No, because it would hit the shield. So you would have to drop the shield, I believe.
Oh yeah, for the inside of it.
Yeah, we've already tried that, and it hits the shield. So,
okay.
Like, now I believe during the Idris overdrive, someone flew a Mantis inside the Idris and turned the quantum dampener on, and even with these shields on, it actually caused dampening on anyone that entered the zone. So,
oh wow,
dude, that sucks bad.
Yeah.
So I don't know, like, if an EMP and a dampener bypasses, but you can't sit there and be like, oh, I'm gonna open up and have like 2 Merlins or something in a Carrack and be like, oh, I'm gonna just shoot out the front. We're gonna have like all these size 1s shooting out the front or whatever. Like, you can't do that without dropping the shields. Now, in theory, you could resort power like to your rear shields where your front had no more shields, and you still had
turn off the back basically.
Rear shields, and if it was done correctly, then you should be able to bypass and shoot a projectile somewhere while
front, right?
Yeah.
Or whichever direction you turn the shields off. I guess if you had something in the back, you could do the same theoretically.
Yeah. So I mean, theoretically, but I know, but like oddly, like, so projectiles like that don't work. So I don't know about the tank, because like we've done ballistas, the missile shooters, on top of the 890 jump and shot missiles off the hangar deck, and those because they don't impact shields. Like, yes, the explosion once impact can damage shields, but the actual missile doesn't interact with the shield wall. And so a ballistic particle potentially might, but like it depends on how they coded all that stuff. But
right,
I don't know, for science we could try it. I mean, we can definitely try it.
Thing, but had ballistics, because that ignores shields, right?
It should have shield pass through. So like, yeah, if you got enough Merlins on the front, I mean, you have to have enough pilots, and even then, when they were ready, they could just zoom out and be like a drone swarm when they were ready. Almost be like Ender's Game, where they like all line up to focal shoot. Yeah. God, I've seen too many sci-fi movies.
We going to Grim Hex, or where are we going?
We have a target over here.
Unless we're trying to get to this last target, I'm having a hard time finding a jump path over here.
Are you able to jump to us?
I'm trying to find the target.
My thing's doing the thing where it's not even tracking the target again.
How many targets do you still have? 2 or 3?
2. 2.
Oh, we got a Cuddy Black that might have some loot. Another Cuddy Black.
I remember this asteroid. This is where I was dodging earlier.
Oh.
That exact asteroid? You're like,
like
this is asteroid.
PTSD right there.
This is my asteroid.
Well, I remember I had to go underneath it in Andromeda. So that's why I recognized that one. It had like a little crack in it that you had to go underneath.
You see that mark right there? That's me. That's me right there. That's my mark.
You could be.
Actually, I would. You know, I talk about persistent. I'm like, hey, can you get rid of the bottles and just leave like little Wile E. Coyote like dark marks on the ground where someone has crashed in? I just want to be like, come into like Brios and be like, dude, there's been like 27 like ship crashes here.
This guy, leave me alone.
Dead.
What are you doing?
Nice, he's soft up.
Getting harassed by a
Harassed by what?
PC that has nothing to do with just having to find me, I guess. I don't know. Should be alright.
This dude is like only shooting me. There we go. It's actually kind of bright. Like literally all I can see is sparks on my screen.
Right. Let's see, does he have anything?
Negative. Oh, so far no tornadoes coming yet.
Good deal.
Yeah,
Stay safe, brother.
thank you.
Alright, so I got that little NPC off me. Let me see what's going on here now. Just one left, looks like. Kentaro.
Yeah, we took out the targets over here.
Oh man, it's spelled wrong. I thought we were about to have a Mortal Kombat 2 nostalgia moment.
Alright, this one's empty.
Okay.
Where's the other one at? Was it pretty close by?
What?
Oh, the Cutlass.
It's a ways away. It's 700 meters.
Alright, I'm not flying that.
You don't want to EVA 700 meters? I don't blame you.
I would if it lets me use the tractor beam while he's flying.
Man, no, I would EVA if they just gave me a hotkey to like auto EVA so I didn't have to hold the button the whole time.
You finally get cruise control in your ship and now you want it on your character?
Yeah, I need cruise control from my booty thrusters to just push me forward.
That's what I'm saying. They need to rip off sci-fi again. I'm in, by the way, Ben. All you gotta do is like temporarily use some of your oxygen as like a thrust boost. That'd be cool. So you can like decide, do you want to actually keep 100 oxygen or do you want to use 50% of your oxygen to like fling you super fast temporarily?
Are you over here or are you at the other target?
Do I need to come that way?
Nah, I just want to see you.
Oh, okay.
Oh, are we here then, I'm guessing?
You might be able to fit that SCU in your Redeemer.
Yeah.
It's just one.
Okay.
Ow. Where is it at?
And then you could unload it once we meet up or something. I'm not saying to do it, but I'm like, you might be able to.
Oh, are we not anywhere near it? Well, this is
Are
working
you out of the
actually.
vehicle again?
Bye, Benny.
I don't know.
in.
Do it. Hold on. It was working.
Going for a ride. It's like you can only go 89 SCM or something. It's like a weird number.
Yeah. Before the beam breaks.
It working. It was working for a second.
Yeah. The bigger gun works better. The shoulder one, like you could shoot the Idris and like tractor beam with that thing.
I got one in my backpack.
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh.
What happened?
Might have went like super speed there.
Did you die?
Yeah, I'm dead. I tractor beam to the back, and then it went from like super slow to
Slammed
super
into
fast.
it.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Smashed yourself into the ship. That's awesome.
Well, if anyone sees my kit there, that'd be nice to grab. I guess I can bring my Corsair.
You like it?
I think so.
Yeah.
I actually went kind of crazy with the weapons. I did a lot of mix matching.
I got about 7 mil. I was thinking about buying one.
Simple case of the sniffles or something more.
I think I have a variety of every single type of weapon on my ship.
Yeah, I can't see your body. It's only gonna have a marker for you.
Gotcha. No worries. Mistakes might have been slightly made. Ooh, flight suit. I don't want to lose it. Never mind. The only thing that's weird is my shower is broken.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been
5. Oh, and every single time that you start your Corsair, it's not going to be in VTOL mode. So if you just like click space to like take off, you'll start like going the wrong way. Or whatever button it is for people who use a joystick.
Whichever button you want it to be on.
I was wrong. I thought part of the foundation stuff I was going to get like a skin for the Corsair, and it was for everything but the Corsair. So I got a skin for like the Caterpillar and all that stuff that I'll probably never get, but yeah. I might get the Cutlass one day just so I can use that skin. Oh yeah, and the bed logging doesn't work in this one either. Other than that, it's a great ship.
You are clear to launch.
So even if VTOL, it's still a little long to take off?
Damn, he's fast.
Remember what it was doing to you yesterday, Vin, where it wouldn't like take off? That's what the Corsair does too in the Seraphim.
Oh, I think there must be something. There's something blocking you and you just can't see it.
Think so? Fixed it earlier by clicking a bunch of buttons. Or maybe my Corsair won't actually leave the hangar today.
Nice.
Need me to pick you up?
Maybe? I'll like turn couple mode off and see if this... Oh wait, hold on. Oh, this is going like super fast, but it actually worked. I don't recommend turning couple mode off to exit the hangar, but it actually worked.
Alright.
Left your tailgate open too.
I'm not worried about that. Are you still? Yeah, you're with Whisper. Yeah, one thing at a time. I'm just happy about surviving so far. It's about surviving. Don't you dare impound me, I'm moving.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Oh, did you buy a Corsair?
Yeah.
Good old panel hiccups. You'll learn how to deal with those.
What are you talking about?
Getting stuck like how it was stuck in the hangar. That's a Corsair regular thing.
Oh,
You'll
is
eventually, yeah.
I fixed
You'll eventually like figure out your own pattern to get unhook.
I turned a couple off and it like flung out the hanger.
You gotta maneuver a certain way to unhook it from this invisible box or something, invisible panel.
Yeah, it's like stuck in your, like, it's not even stuck in a room, it's just stuck in like your landing gear.
Steps over this way. Screen Lucifer is just literally being dragged around the entire galaxy. I just see his name, boom, and then boom.
I'll be right back.
Okay. A little too fast. Guess we'll do it a little bit closer. Let's see. I saw this thing this entire time till I got close to it. Hey Millsy, how you doing tonight? Where did it go? Wait, there we go. 500 kilometers? In the middle of nowhere.
Oh, you see it?
Yeah. Does the couple make you go faster or anything?
Yeah, a little bit. On certain ships, like take the Saber Comet. If you're in decoupled in atmosphere, you'll do like 189. But if you're coupled, you'll do like 189. But if you're decoupled, you'll do 210. So it does have speed gain by being decoupled. Some ships, it's minor notice, like you would be like, oh, I go 1 extra speed. Sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 15, but it's, you know, the ones that has definitely a bigger noticeable gain, decoupled has the advantage in the speed, like chasing down or getting away.
Gotcha. About to smoke and hop on for a bit. Haven't decided what yet. Break into prison, miss the soap dropping. Well, thankfully, none of us have a crime stat. Well, none of us have a tier 3 crime stat. Vinny got us all speeding tickets, though.
What?
What do you mean, what? Everybody in the ship got the speeding ticket. Just impressed I haven't hit an asteroid yet. I think it's kind of weird that you can't lock onto your own body.
Because you want to send a missile at your own self?
I mean, I'd rather just teleport there instead of flying 500 meters since this is in the middle of nowhere.
Oh, you mean your body. I thought you meant your ship, like target your ship.
No. Because you can't use it as a jump point. I don't think, at least, because I can't find it on the map. Alright, so I learned that if somebody's using the ship, maybe the tractor beam might be a little bit of a risky maneuver. Baby steps, though, you know? Good to know.
Hello?
Hello?
How's it going?
How's it going?
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
How are you guys keeping?
Well, I'm on a recovery mission since I did something dumb and killed myself.
Lost your body out there?
I'm almost to it. So it turns out the only thing that you can't use in coupled mode, or decoupled mode, is the thrusters.
What do you mean?
Alright, 350 kilometers out. Are you guys already on to the next target?
Yep.
Okay. Well, Lucifer, if you want to, the top turret might be a little bit more efficient for you. Be able to see more stuff, probably. So to do that, you'd go in the very back to that little extra doorway. You wanting to do some bounty hunting missions with us, Millsy? Alright, 290 and closing. Gonna hop on and chase. I realized you said you were gonna chase us with a vulture. Technically, we're doing everything legal this time around, though, so there is no bounties on us at the moment. Alright, 252.
Nothing on that one.
You know what, the only thing I forgot is a multi-tool, so hopefully I'll be able to grab it off my body. Alright, 200.
I bought a ship. Oh, did I tell you I bought a ship today?
What ship did you buy?
Well, not bought, but game currency. I bought the Nomad because apparently it can take the big containers.
Oh, nice. By the way, Milsey, I would like to tell you, or whoever told me that shields and stuff don't matter, this game definitely works because my Corsair keeps telling me shields are overheating. So I do need to upgrade.
Where did this come from?
Somebody sent me a thing. Oh no, it was acid. That's right. Someone told me all that stuff doesn't matter in the game yet. It definitely does, because mine yells at me all the time for it. So hold on, it's 150. I don't really know what they want me to do though when it says shields overheating. Alright, 130. Wait, so what ship did you end up buying? So as soon as we get to like 40 kilometers, we'll swap up, well, maybe 30 kilometers, we'll swap to the weapons, because that's going to be a nice break for us, and it'll swap all the way from like 1,000 to 300.
I'm doing my thing just now, but once I've done my thing, and I'm not talking about the mail thing, I'm talking about another thing. Is it you guys down for another guy joining me?
Yeah.
But I promise I won't crash into anything but the landscape. Like asteroids, globes, flat air apparently.
Yeah, you know, the normal things.
Yeah, random difficulty modifiers. Features.
There you go.
Only been playing the game for 2 months, not all anymore.
Let's see, a little bit faster actually.
I don't see anybody on the map but Jurassic.
That's what I'm saying, everybody's like glitched out for me too. I don't even hear the others talking anymore. You still hear Vinny and Al?
I'm here. I'll leave the party and just get a re-invite.
Okay.
Vinny's gone from Discord.
Did he crash?
Oh. Did he have the storm instead of you?
No.
I've been like people have been getting storms. I've been getting messages all day saying hope you're safe and all sorts. It's apparently fucking riots here, and I'm like, I can't hear shit. I'm in the middle of a town, like a village.
Was Vin our mission giver?
Think so? I can give you the mission though if you want.
No. We can wait for a minute. Like,
and coupled, that's why I keep trying to go forward. Alright. Are you still alive, Lucifer? What happened to you? I assume you were in his ship.
Decoupled is so much more fun.
It is until you're trying to figure out why you're not going.
Until you figure, you're like coming in, you're like, I'm gonna land. Wait, why am I still going so fast? What the fuck is, oh shit, decouple, it's too late.
What was it? Or, well, I don't get to have that experience because I've already, like, halfway inside Port Tesla or something like that because it takes forever to spawn in. And I randomly explode.
Yeah, I've been having issues with like Seraphim loading in promptly. It takes forever for that station to load in when I get there.
This elevators are breaking like mad on Seraphim. It's like one of the first things to go. We know other things go, but it's a good telltale sign if it's going bad. I hear a lot of people like it's like been reported multiple times that EU's server 10 and the PTU's broke and they haven't reset it and it's just an endless loading cycle.
I went to Pyro Jump Point, right? I went out there to do my chop shop because that's where I go usually, just because no one's ever there and I can just fit. And man, it was so, I know that's where the Xeno threat went, but I just was like, you know what, I'm gonna go out there. There's so much garbage still out there at the wreck site from the Overdrive initiative.
Can you not even salvage it?
Oh, you could go out there and salvage it. Yeah, I mean, there's no Comrie out there. I could go out there and do it, but you going out there, it's such a lag fest. You would literally spend 3 times the amount on one ship because it would constantly heal itself and then like error out. But yeah, I mean,
I get you.
I don't think it's gonna fix, you know, the server-wide problem, but I'm just saying, like, for all the ship chassis that are destroyed out from the Overdrive event, there's still, like, you go out there, there's still white names out there all over the place. Yeah, the Overdrive initiative stuff isn't there, but all the corpses of what happened throughout that week, it's still just floating out there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh. I mean, I guess so, huh? If it's persistent.
Hey, you know, like, I get that they're like, oh, we're going to be able to take some of that information back and whatnot, but it's kind of the lack of communication that they don't let us know, like, well, we need that information, which is why you guys are having to kind of suffer through this the server. It's just like, we're too lazy to push the red button. I'm like, dude, fucking G Portal gives me the option for automatic restarts. Yeah, and like, I get it, you know, they want persistence, but I'm like, mate, I mean, could you guys maybe just do week persistence or even month persistence? I mean, that's better than what we have right now. Like, once a month, man, fresh servers. I bet you there'd be a swarm of people that came through that first week to play and then like, all right, I'm out. The trash is back.
Trash is back, yeah.
Like, it doesn't need to be quote unquote server wipe. It needs to be wipe the server. You know, like, reverse the words, you know, like, no, don't take away my money, don't take away my inventory, don't even make me restart at a hometown. Just, I wake up and it's like, hey, just, if you had a ship out there, or you know what, if you went to sleep that night before server restart and they were, it's like, yeah, that's the biggest sacrifice. If maybe you didn't know and you're like, oh man, I got all this cargo, I'm gonna go to sleep in my bed. And then it's like, oh yeah, all ships have now returned to their hangars and there's no hangars, trash out there. It's like, yeah, that might suck, but
so it turns out if you're using a multi-tool and you get squished, you may drop your multi-tool in the middle of space somewhere.
Did you die with it out in? Did you die while it was out in your hand?
Yep.
Then you dropped it and it floated away.
It's gone. I mean, it's not gone, but it's gone. Yeah,
it's gone. Yeah. So that was the.
But you're not gonna find it.
So back in the before the whole, like, oh, your inventory drops, right? You would die, but anything you had on your physical body would show up in your hab when you respawn, but your physical gun would not come with you if you died during FPS combat and it fell out of your hands when you died. But if you died, like that used to be the thing, if like your help med pin was erroring, you would go run into a corner and holster your gun really quick and be like, all right, I'm dying, but it's coming with me. But if you died with anything out, yeah, it goes flying. I've seen team members die and their gun like literally like knock out another team member because of the way it goes launching out of their hands.
So on a side note, we need a rescue mission too.
Wait, why?
Hold on. I think I found one on the map actually. Because Lucifer's floating through space.
Oh, is he? I see his marker. I thought he was just.
How long has he been out there?
Ship and Vinny's disappeared.
He's been out there for a hot minute. I just thought he was up to no good.
Well, I mean, you have the ship to rescue.
I'm working on it.
They said they're at Sarah now. They gave up on us. They're like, man, screw these guys. They ain't coming for me.
I was coming, Lucifer.
He's like, belt a load on my ass. I just think of that one episode where that one kid gets left by his uncle. It's like, someone will be back. I'm going. It's like, no, I'm back. Just nothing around you. Just like, I hope someone finds me in the next hour and a half.
Do you want me to pick
you
up?
him at Seraphim.
That's where he says he went.
Oh, he said he went out of Seraphim.
No, he said in chat, I'm at Sarah now.
He says it's Sarah now.
Yeah, I hope Vinny is okay. I hope that didn't cause any damage, because I know even with surge protectors they can cause issues. Because
no, he lives in a totally different state. He's completely away from the tropical storm. I don't know what happened.
That doesn't mean he doesn't have a storm there, man. You selfish with your storm. You're like, storms can only be around my place at one time.
Nowhere else.
That area hardly has those kind of storms.
This is called Hurricane Jurassic. It's only here. No, so I didn't realize this. Like, so I just had to have my electrical company replace my graphics card and my power supply on my custom built PC, because they came in like they pulled my meter, right? And then they made my house power cycle like 5 times. But like my PC kept like auto booting when it came back on. But when we messaged them, you know, they were like, oh, hey, yeah, did you guys have it to a surge protector? And this and that. It's like, of course I did. It's like it power cycled 5 times. And the moment I said that, the guy was like, oh, well, most surge protectors only have like a 1, maybe 1 to 2 like actual protection against a power surge before something inside them that the power surge does like kind of like damages the surge protector. And I didn't realize that if it goes through like a true power outing, like an electrical outing, that there's a potentiality that your surge protector may not do its job, is what the person told me. I was like, man, you guys are turning off my power like every other week. You just trying to like sell me these PG surge protectors.
PG.
That's the name of my electrical.
Yeah. You're out
like,
on the West Coast, I guess.
Yeah, I'm on West Coast. But that's like Comcast being like, yeah, we'll give you an HDMI.
Sure. Yeah. Here, have 2.
Hey, well, you know what? We'll give you 5 of them. You know what? You just keep running it at your stuff at 60 FPS. We're not gonna let you know we gave you a 30 FPS HDMI cord. I don't think so, but like I swear those crap out like so fast if you use them for any type of gaming or anything. It's like just go spend the $10. Go spend the $9.99 at your grocery store. Get something better than the Comcast handout. All right. Well, I'm going to take a smoke break while we're still waiting for Ben. If Ben does not enter soon, I will get on Al and I will continue our bounty level of challenges. Okay.
All
right. So, I'm gonna park at Seraphim and do the same with the smoke break.
Yeah, just leaving for my own smoke break and trying to see if Vinny comes back, or we change characters.
It's all good. I'm just trying to
Gotcha. I'll just store it that way I flip around the correct way. So what is your trick of exiting hangars with the Corsair then, Lucifer? Seems like turning to coupled mode off kind of works.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been...
Alright, Hangar 8. You're alive. Probably have a tractor beam here, actually. Do not. I have a seat though, apparently. You got a red one? That's cool. I wonder where you got that from.
I have a black and red one.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, and I had a white one for a while too.
Where'd you get it?
One of these bunkers I used to run into all the time. Before I knew what was going on. Still don't know what's going on, but yeah.
There's just one way into the Nomad. Is that right? Am I being there's just one way into the Nomad, or am I being an idiot?
I don't have a Nomad, so I have no clue.
Me neither, but I think it's small enough to where there should just be one. The canopy part, right? Well, yeah, no, because the...
I found it.
Cargo bed's like a pickup truck.
Stuck moving super slow since I pulled it out.
Alright, I'll be right back. Smoke break.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
I'm just jumping to Seraphim. I don't even know what I am.
Seraphim? Okay.
Probably Hull 5. Or it's actually Seraphim.
You got silver and gold? Oh, that's cool. There we go. Oh, I lost my med gun too. Man, they stole a lot of stuff. At least they kept my assault rifle. Oh, yeah, Lucifer, do you want any sunglasses? I might have 2 of them extra.
Hey, don't be giving out my clone glasses for free. Those are my glasses.
All those ones? I've still got them in Seraphim.
I think I tell people to loot my body all the time, and then I tell people to loot other people's bodies. I'm like, you never know what you might find on a body. A pair of sunglasses that will last forever.
Sure, I'll do that. Well, by the way, these sunglasses spawn with you upon death. I believe it's in that little red case there that looks all fancy.
Can I get an invite, please?
Yep.
Not unless you hate me. I know you do.
I'm surprised Acid's not on.
Thank you.
Welcome. I mean, technically I have my Corsair upgraded, so we could use that if you guys want.
Oh, what? So we're doing bounties?
Yeah. Yeah, you're welcome.
Don't know if you should bring the missile boat out or...
You can always ride with us if you want to, Millsy.
Oh, I'd like to go give you and myself.
Gotcha.
Cool. Just the extra firepower.
Yeah, whenever you put your armor on, it actually just goes over the glasses, so you don't even have to take them off.
Probably extra pew for the Hornet. Because I got more rattlers in it now. So let's break the servers.
Well, I got 24 rattlers on my Corsair.
Well, let's bring everyone bring rattlers. Let's break the server.
If Vinny was
you
here,
think
I
I'm
think he
joking?
had like 52 on his.
I'm not joking. Let's all bring rattlers.
Alright, well my ship's in Hangar 8 if we're taking mine.
I'm 15 giga mummies away.
Gotcha.
Oh,
Yeah, I still gotta play
shit,
around with
I'm
Emily
fucking-
some and figure out how to get it to like respond to me more frequently.
Am I being interdicted? No, I pressed the wrong button. Hey, Milsey. Freaking clown.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Vinny is still MIA, I think.
Alright, we landed the station. Switch up.
Wait, so what happened to the ship you were in, Lucifer? Shouldn't it still been in space?
When a player logs out, is an anti, like, giving a ship to someone and logging out. So pretty much to prevent people from selling renter ships, like online and stuff. If a player locks out, all the entry points lock, and when you get into a seat, it like scuffs you and stuff. So best thing you can do if a player ends up logging out, right? Or ends up DCing, go to an entrance and open it. So if they don't come back, you're not stuck in it. Because if not, you end up having to like go in the menu or backspace and actually get out of the shell because nothing will open.
That's scuffed. That is actually pretty scuffed. Why am I bald?
You were in prison.
Did you go to prison?
Not recently. So you've just permanently bald?
Yep. You're permanently bald when you go to prison unless you do character customization again. Don't trust baldies. They've been bad.
Oh, I've been bad, alright.
Well, that's
Oh, I didn't
okay.
get stuck this time. Nice.
My weird name has been bald like several times because I keep like the Vaughn missions will work and then there'll be one all of a sudden it's like, oh yeah, it's red, but you got a crime stat. So I'm like, back to prison I go.
It'd be funny if it'd actually be really cool if it grew back.
Like Arc and Atlas does.
Yeah. But it's only really like it's perpetual, so it's only really a month. But if once it goes live, it'd be nice to see it eventually grow, and you do go and like actually cut it, like and
yeah, and like you could go to your, that's why they have the bathrooms and stuff is
yeah,
because like go and maintenance yourself or something.
I think they wouldn't go as far as you need to go and buy deodorant. Let's be honest. I think it'll just magically spawn.
Yeah, what do I have to Vinny?
Power outage. It's been happening a lot.
Are you ready with me, Lucifer? Or are you taking your own ship?
You are clear to launch.
What ship up and switch?
I think we're doing bounties. That's still the plan, right?
Yeah, that's why I'm switching. Because Al has the higher bounties. Slowly trying to get bad boy stuff on Al and good purple stuff on Ghost, but it takes time.
There's one dude just flying around though, just so you know. I thought I had more, so apparently it's just 16. Oh, that's right, you gotta put the wings down to get to the other guns.
Oh yeah, you have to have an attack configuration.
Yep. I forgot about that. You could actually do that in there. Kind of without blowing it up? Okay.
I didn't realize they had a patch to the PTU.
Are you in our lobby already, Alan?
Well, I'm still loading the game up.
Gotcha.
Oh, if they had the ability for me to merge my accounts where I just logged into some master account and had a character like selection screen, oh, I'd be in heaven. I don't need the hangers to be across, you know, like I don't need any of that. But if I could just be like Eve Online, have like, oh, account. Like,
yeah,
I
I
would
want to
be
be this guy today. I want to be this guy today.
Yeah, exactly. Where it was just like a click instead of like, fuck, what was, okay, that was that one.
Oh, is this
It
what
gets
the
really
engineering is?
That is, yeah, an engineering section, yeah. And then there's one right through the door, right through the door to the left, like behind you.
Oh, gotcha. Interesting. Okay.
Joining. You got.
Yeah, but see, mine's actually broken. It's just stuck on the whole time. Which feels like a waste of hydrogen, so hopefully they're not charging me for that.
Yeah, but look at that Dare body spray. Drake and Dare have sponsorship.
Dare grind.
Look at that toothbrush. I want to use that toothbrush on my shoe.
That's a good way to protect yourself. Just fall asleep with a hammer next to your bed.
Have you gone to look at the captain's quarters? Like right where you sleep, there's like this weird vent that blows right on your head. It's like, I'm pretty sure that's giving me some type of ion radiation.
Oh,
look over there to the back right. No, look to the bottom. Look to the bottom. Like that. Look at those turbine things right there. like I'm pretty sure that there's something that's not good with those.
Hold on.
And then on the outside, there's like a hose to the left of the Corsair nose. They connect right there to the front of the PC, but I'm just like, you can throw me an invite when you get the chance.
Yep.
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Huh. Okay, so it's not that. I was curious if you like loaded your wings down, if it would be, you know, like the missiles or something, but no, it's still there. All right, so I'm pretty sure we're doing ERTs now.
No, I don't have ERTs on Al yet. I have still VHRTs.
VHRTs.
I am 25% from ERTs.
Almost.
So almost, yes. Let's see, where is this located? Where am I located for that matter? Here. I need to get to that side of the galaxy system because I'm getting Hurston missions and you guys don't want to come all the way up here. I'm going to check to see where my spawn is to see if I can get there a lot quicker with a little bit of Dr. Backspace.
Man, I'm glad you said that. I forgot to set my spawn here at Seraphim. I'm at Port Trustler. It's all right.
Yep, I'm pretty sure 31.9 kilometers away. I think that's where Seraphim is.
That's where we're at if you teleport to me. I think me and Lucifer are still here.
I'm at Seraphim, I'm just gearing up.
Yeah, I'm coming to Seraphim. Okay, do we have a cargo ship?
Well,
or
mine's on my
I could bring my Corsair.
I was just asking. I mean, no one has to agree to it. I'm just asking.
I'm in my Taurus again.
I guess the better question is, would it be better for us to be in less ships or more ships?
And it's just it's not illegal, so it doesn't really. It's honestly doesn't matter as long as some of us have a multi-tool and we are capable to soft death. Like, you could be in your Corsair, don't need a gunner for this or anything. Millsy could be in his Wildfire if they want, or he wants, sorry. What is it? T could be in the Taurus, and Lucifer, I don't know what they want to do.
Yeah, I guess I'll fly the Corsair some. I haven't flown much.
Millsy, are you gonna be in your Hornet?
Probably.
Alright.
Do you think I should do this? Do you think I should come out like this? How do I look?
It's like looking into a mirror from like 15 years ago. except down here. Down here's a little, I don't know, it's a little short.
Is that a little shy?
A little shy. It's a little metric down there. It's a little metric.
I was looking at that and I'm wanting to buy the samurai helmet. I'm gonna get this.
Which color?
The black. What color do you think? Do you really need that? Yeah. It's always there.
I mean,
yeah,
just come with me to the Babbage,
so I think
you
we'll
can
be good
have
on
25
cargo.
of them.
No, it's fine. Like, I'd rather just like.
Alright, well, if we're good here, I'm gonna at least leave the hangar then.
Always there.
Yeah, we're good. I need to give you guys a mission. That's what I needed.
Yep, that'd be a good start.
Millsy, you keep making me get red in places. I think you need to put away your tool. It's.
Can you see me okay? Is this?
No, I can't because I'm in my Moby glass. Let's see where. All right, this one's in Daymar. It's a single target.
Copy.
Doesn't look like Sharon. Doesn't look like
Got it.
atmosphere. Millsy, you good?
Yeah, I got it. But I'm coming out like this. I've decided what I'm coming out dressed as.
Is that what you're coming out in, an F7A? Is Lucifer Straylock or is Straylock someone else?
Lucifer.
Okay. Yeah, F7A is fine. Yeah, we could use the damage, because we're gonna be dealing with little thicker boys. Yeah. And then I guess I'll just bring something.
I'm ready for a fight.
I think I'm just gonna bring the Terrapin.
Don't. Unless they fixed it. Last time me and Vinny were inside the Terrapin, none of the seats worked.
I'll just bring what I got here. Not just kind of goofing off. So honestly, I didn't want to do crime. I didn't want anything that was serious or anything. Just fly, you die, it's whatever. You know, you don't have to like constantly be on edge. Like what's going on.
No promises that I won't actually shoot you or crash into you.
I mean, it's honestly the lighter fighters should avoid the Corsair. I would honestly say if we hit, it's the lighter fighters' fault over the Corsair's fault, because there's no way you're going to be able to adjust, even if you do see it. Where the light fighter, if they would see it, they could do something. And so I'm just going to go ahead and take blame if we collide. That, yep, that's my fault. But
Perfect.
You should have been looking out.
All right, so we all leaving Seraphim? Are we ready now?
Now,
yeah, I'm just quietly getting up.
Don't quote me on that and be like, well, Al said it's the bigger ship is not its fault. Like, it's not everything. Just right now, like, I'm like, nah. Like, we could totally hit each other. Like,
I just need some upgrades to ram people and I'll be good. It already looks like a brick and needs the armor like a brick.
It is pretty chunky. Like,
is it?
I'm not getting any jump points. What is happening? Oh, hold on. I think I might be. Yeah, I'm crowded. That's why. My bad. There we go.
So I have a weird combination for my weapons. I have 2 Omni Skies, 2 Attritions, and 2 Dominants.
I mean,
thinking about the Omnis.
Seems to kind of work for close range, though.
Not entirely sure, but someone was doing tests today, and they actually didn't like the Omnis on the PTU. So, I mean, for now they're awesome. They're meta definitely in the current thing, but I'm guessing they fall out of the being on their pedestal.
Right.
PTU. I'm hoping actually repeaters get a little more love, because I like repeaters, like mixing it up. You know, like having some repeaters on secondary and cannons on primary or something. But it's like, I hate when there's just so much of a meta that's like, all right, the whole loadout is distortions this patch, or sledges, or mass drivers, which the mass driver meta was fun. The Saber mass driver meta era.
Yeah. I'm sliding right in behind y'all.
I'm moving forward. I don't want to get slipped in.
I was trying to slow down. I'm still kind of moving forward.
Yeah, I'm behind you. About 2K.
There's a caterpillar in Giro. Is that in a Giro?
INEJIRO.
There you go.
Snake. That's why they put the nickname Snake.
Things in Hero.
You know, you're probably actually correct, but can I just say snake? Because I will probably not say that correctly.
Yeah, I like snake better.
I will not enunciate it correctly. That's a better way to say that.
You on your way, Lucifer? We all here?
I'm nearly there.
We have a hurricane that's mad at me right now. It looks.
Are we taking the caterpillar off, or are we just killing stuff?
Well, I mean, the hurricane can definitely be killed. The caterpillar, I mean, we could scan it, figure that out. And we have a Scorpius. Dawit is killable. Kadar is KOS. Can't find Scott. He's in there somewhere. Scott is a Scorpius. Although that cluster is killable by you, Lucifer.
Okay, so everything but Snake.
Yep. Oh, someone damaged the Scorpius bad. He's missing wings.
My bad.
This poor scorpion has no wings.
Down.
Dead.
Who's down?
Nothing. The bad guy.
Oh, someone's down. Not one of us.
There's so many bombs around here.
Yeah.
Hey, what's up, Mr. Moguls?
Who do you think it was?
You.
I was saying it for out for fun.
Yeah.
Just saying for out for.
Scratch another one. So just snake left. Or no?
Yeah, just snake, I think.
Yeah, he's.
That's
I've caught aggro.
Stop shooting so we get soft death.
I got no target on the scan, and I got passengers, so I think it finished for the cat.
Yeah. The caterpillar's nothing.
Yeah, caterpillar's good to take or kill.
What you up to tonight?
Why is my targeting you? Jesus Christ, game. Sorry, that was me, Al.
That's fine. I mean, I'm probably got a red name from the EMP. So.
Oh, alright. Jesus Christ, game's done that again. Finally.
Can't see my target.